Good afternoon everybody and welcome to the stream. I'm Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel, and today we are going to continue with our playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3. Now last time we initially set out to discover where the Steel Watch was based, because we hadn't actually discovered the location yet. We were ultimately able to do so, and we found where the Steel Watch were being manufactured. When we infiltrated the facility, we discovered that various rock gnomes who followed a particular god, do I have it written down? Gond, were being imprisoned there by the various worshippers of Bane, one of the Dead Three. And we had intended to free them and hope that they would assist us in disabling the Steel Watch, since this location is not only where the Steel Watch are manufactured, but also where they're controlled from. But sadly we were informed that a great number of their people had been taken off to an underwater facility, and they were essentially holding them hostage. What they had been told was that if you don't do as we say, then we'll kill the people that we have. Oh, and them as well. They all had collars on that would explode. They could either be made to explode using a control device if a particular individual was deemed no longer necessary by the Baneites. But they could also be mass exploded in the event that the facility was deemed to be threatened, and I believe we were told they would also explode if someone attempted to remove them. Obviously that mechanism could in theory be circumvented, but that was the situation. Anyway, long story short, we managed to find our way to the underwater facility, and we not only managed to free the vast majority of the prisoners. Sadly, at least one was killed in the attempt. You can see the empty seat there. But as I say, we were able to free the vast majority of them, thankfully. But we also discovered that Duke Ravengard, who we'd been looking for, was imprisoned there. We didn't actually know where he'd ended up. As had Amelum, who we absolutely did not expect to find there. We met him in the Underdark in Act 1. And we're in Act 3 now, so it was quite the surprise. Anywho, since we've done that, I believe the plan is that we meet back up with the Gondians in the facility where they manufacture the steel watch, and they're going to attempt to remove their collars, I believe. I believe that was the plan, now that we've freed the vast majority of their family. Yeah, I think that's about everything. While I was setting up, I did notice that Abelia Tubin wanted to have a word, so we'll do that. She's the daughter of what appears to be the leader of the Gondians, or at least the most experienced member. What was his name? Xana Tubin, I believe. So let's have a word, see what she wants.
If I must.
Have a little more enthusiasm, Astarion.
I can't thank you enough. I was certain that place was to be my cold, wet tomb. There were so many of us scattered through that place. To save so many it was brilliant. Just brilliant. We were kept hostage to control our families and the Steel Watch Foundry, to keep them building Gortash's death machines. Please. They need to know what happened here. They have no reason to obey Gortash anymore. If they rebel, it'll put a dent in Gortash's steel might.
Presumably she's saying these things because it would in theory have been possible for us to stumble across this before we had been to the Steelwatch facility. And indeed she wouldn't know that we'd been there anyway. How do you think I found you to begin with? Your father sent me.
He did? Of course he did! I knew it. I knew he would do something.
We may as well speak to everyone here, see if they've got anything useful to say.
I'll get to your camp. We'll talk there.
Okie doke. Straight to the point, I like it.
Listen, lad. Only a special sort could have done what you did. Thank you.
Oh, jolly nice of you.
By God, I'm glad you showed up. Hopefully Frel's not too worried about me.
You were so heroic. My word. I can't wait to tell Squav what happened. Gods, I hope he's all right.
What they were doing with us was horrid. Thank you for saving me. That was amazing. Like one of them old hero stories. Thank you.
Some of these accents. It's because they're supposed to be from the same part of the world, but they're inconsistent.
Bloody hells. I was a goner for sure. Thank you.
My sincerest thanks, friend. I don't know what possessed you to find us in that place, but I am surely glad you did.
You're welcome.
My lord, your act of valor will go down in Gondian history!
I see a bard. Doesn't say so.
Still hurts. But thank you.
Poor thing.
It's over, right? There's not more cutting. Thank God.
Oh dear. Right, and a melon. He may well have more to say.
Your world's air. I never imagined missing its feeling on my skin. Curious. I owe you a great debt, child of the dark. One I shall repay. When I return to the surface, I will alert my colleagues at the Society.
Ooh.
Find me there, and I will offer you what aid I can against this evil.
That is actually interesting. Okay, goodbye. He can teleport, as you can see. I'm going to make a note of that. Visit a melon at the Society of Brilliance. I believe that's what they were called. We did actually stumble across their building much earlier in the game, but we didn't have any reason to go in there. Now we do. Right, the captain's probably up here. We should have a word with him.
It's finally over. We're safe.
Woo! What a ride! I won't forget it anytime soon. And Cap neither. I might have underestimated
Forgotten
you
who
before.
Cap was.
Won't do that again. Thanks for the adventure.
I mean, he doesn't seem particularly worried about what Gortash is going to do, does he? Right, so back to the Steelwatch facility. Now, there is a slight problem in so much as before we went into the underwater facility, Gortash's face appeared on a screen, and he had words with us about the fact that, well, he heavily implied that any alliance we had would be over if we decided to continue upon the course that we were, and we did. And that, as a side effect, means that we can't trust the Steel Watchers not to attack us on sight. Now, it's true to say that we probably could survive an attack from a Steel Watcher. Well, we could definitely survive an attack from a Steel Watcher. We could probably survive making our way through Baldur's Gate. Oh, that was interesting. I wonder why that updated then. We could probably survive walking through Baldur's Gate with the Steel Watch attacking us, but there are some good reasons not to. One reason being due to collateral damage. They tend to have quite sweeping area of effect attacks, and we wouldn't want innocents to be injured. The second reason is because they may well drag innocents into the combat, because the Steel Watchers are notionally part of the law enforcement force in Baldur's Gate, and so if they're attacking us, it would only be natural for various innocents nearby to assume that we're criminals that need to be stopped. And so there are two good reasons we want to minimise our contact with the Steel Watch. What I suggest is we use the teleport sigil that's close to the Steel Watch foundry and just hope that we're close enough to the facility that we won't come across any Steel Watch on the short walk from the sigil to the facility. Why did this update? Grand Duke Ravengard is grateful for saving us from the Absolutist clutches. He will stand by our side in the final battle. That's good to know. Astarion is grateful for helping him become Vampire Ascendant. We can count on his dark magic in the final battle. Interesting, because he's a rogue. He doesn't have much magic. And the magic that he has is due to the 2 levels of Druid I gave him. Ah. Oh well. What was I thinking? Grey Harbour Docks. That's where we want to go. I think we're looking good. I'll quick save here. And then we'll make our way in. Hopefully we're good. Because we obviously have been absent long enough to rescue all those people from the underwater facility, the Iron Throne. In theory, Gortash could have made his way in here. Black Gauntlet Ifran. They weren't there before. Interesting.
You have beaten and tormented us to the brink of insanity. You cut out my eyes, but we will bow no more.
Oh, man.
Gondians! Rip the motivator from this bastard's hands! For Gond!
Right, who had it? He said from his hands. Whoever that is needs to go down immediately. I think it must be the Black Gauntlet Ifran. Okay. Or if we don't take him out immediately, at the very least we need to disable him so he can't take any actions on his turn. This should do the job. Well, if we hadn't missed, that would have done the job. But he's saved against being stunned. That's not ideal. Do I use my last flurry, my last key point here? Do you know what? It would be nice to know if I still had a short rest in the bank. I've forgotten. I'm going to assume we do, and I'll be sad if we don't. Good. That's a goodly amount of damage. Astarion. Can you keep this damage coming? Do you have your symbiotic entity still up? You don't. I'll have to remember to do that after this combat. Usually I would do it mid-combat, but because we want to maximize damage this turn, rather than
Make it hurt.
damage over the course of the combat, I don't think that would be a good idea. I think we just want to pile on as much damage now. That's a shame. Shadowheart stands a good chance of finishing this. What's her probability? 75%. If she makes it, she will almost certainly do enough damage. Well, let's hope. Excellent. Prinsky's motivator activated. Ah! He activated it in his death. That's suboptimal. Well, Gale still has a turn. Hopefully he'll be able to do something. Unfortunately, this individual gets a turn before Gale. Interesting choice. As long as he doesn't do anything... Yeah, and he got his friends as well. Uh-oh. Oh, they're alright. He's not doing that much damage. Alright, Gale. I need you to deactivate this motivator now. Not enough movement, alright? Do you have any teleports? Of course you do. You have... Level 4 to teleport? A level 4 spell? I think we have to. Do we have any scrolls of Misty Step? No. This thing must be disabled before the turn ends. So I think we just have to put up with paying a very high price for being able to teleport. It's probably a main action to interact with it. Yeah, it doesn't say so. It almost certainly is. So we can't risk him dashing. Yeah, I think it's just a Misty Step situation. I don't think there's a way around it. I'll even have him teleport into the gunk just to make sure that he has the angle he needs. Where is it? There. Right, best of luck.
Disarmed. A little less of a cheek clencher once you've done it already.
Oh, he didn't have to roll this time. Wonderful. I think he's stuck. Yeah. Never mind. Right, this should be over now.
Taking position.
Oh. Oh yeah, no other attack, because for some reason she's not getting her unarmed strikes anymore. I don't know why.
What's the plan?
But she hasn't been being presented with that option for a long time.
Let's have some carnage.
Oh dear. The party's not having a very good time, are they? That's more like it.
Let's finish this.
Yep, that's what I'm hoping is exactly what you'll do, Shadowheart. Excellent.
What a day.
Oh, I see they healed each other, but not us. Oh, then again, we are on full hit points. Oh no, Gale isn't. Do we have a short rest? We do. I might not use that right now, but we will be soon. I want us to carry that. I don't want Astarion to be carrying that because he'll get over encumbered. Oh dear. I think we're actually carrying a surprising amount of loot. Judging by how quickly Gale became over encumbered there, or would have become over encumbered. Not that much, but a bit. Good. That's something we can sell in the near future.
Well, hello.
Quick save and have a word. Where has their leader gone? That wasn't the individual we spoke to before. He's not back here. I don't remember that cable being there before. Maybe it was and I just wasn't observant. Maybe this is the individual we need to speak to. Oh, there he is.
Don't linger.
I was confused.
What happened to Obelia? Is she safe?
She is. Don't worry.
My heart. I thought her lost. I would give more than just my sight to keep her safe. Our destination is the Neurosita, the nerve center of the Steel Watch. Guide me there, and I'll do the rest.
Agreed, let's finish this. Or I'll deal with them when the time is right. No, let's do this now. Let's finish this.
My fellow Gondians, flee this prison. We're bringing this place down.
Just a sec. Right, sorry about that. Where were we? So there's a whole other floor that we need to get through because if you recall, I got a bit frustrated with the game last time with the way I felt it did us dirty. By not being amenable to stealthing. You basically have to just you have to do this quest via combat. Stealthing is not really a viable option. So I ended up reloading, and that means that all the individuals we've dealt with down here haven't been dealt with yet. And once we've made our way through them, then there's the boss fight. Ow. Who was that? Oh, they're killing the Gondians. That's not good. We may struggle to save them, to be honest. I don't know of I don't know of a way we can grab aggro. Where is everybody? Ah, there we go. There are more of them down there. I thought there were probably more, I just couldn't find them. Area of effect spells isn't going to work. Or at least not, nothing like Fireball. Hellfire Watcher. Are they a slightly tougher variant of the Steel Watcher? Maybe. What are we going to do? Well, I think Astarion's going to bring his symbiotic entity back up, because I forgot to do that. I didn't short rest, I probably should have done, but at least that has the advantage that when I short rest after this combat, we'll be as well prepared as we can be for the boss combat. Oh, I just can't think how I'm going to deal with this many enemies before they kill the Gondians. That's the problem. Maybe... I know. This isn't a full solution, but it should help the situation considerably. I can have Shadowheart use her Mass Healing Word. Yes, she'll get all of them. That'll give them all Blade Ward. Doesn't solve the problem, but at least it gives them a fighting chance. And helps them recover a few hit points, the ones that have already been damaged. Good. Very good. Yeah. What are we going to do next? Do they have any notable weaknesses? Not really. Yeah. And the Bay Knights certainly won't. Could just give the whole party extra damage. Spirit Guardians might be a good shout. Yeah, because we're dealing with so many enemies. That could be really effective. Yes. I think that's the right call in this situation. Oh, but she can't. She's nowhere near close enough. Alright. What else are we going to try? The Moonbeam, maybe. Yeah. Is that concentration? It is concentration, so if next turn I wanted to use Spirit Guardians, which I probably do, it would dispel it, so that's probably a waste. Next turn she may be preoccupied with healing people that are injured, though. This isn't easy. And yeah, as I thought, it's going to be very difficult to get a large group of them with an area of effect attack without also getting the innocents, so probably better not do that. Oh dear. Maybe she just does a fairly regular attack this turn. It's not ideal, but... Or do we have a scroll that could help? That's a good point. We might. Something like Fear, maybe? Is blindness single target? I think it is. So I couldn't use that on a whole group to... Darkness I could, though. Darkness is an option. Fear, we do have fear. Maybe we just do fear. Or grease. I'm leaning towards fear. Or slow. One of those two. Or stinking cloud, actually. How wide an area does stinking cloud cover? Quite a wide area. I think stinking cloud. Even though that'll get our allies there, it'll only mean that our allies don't get to act. It won't actually, well, if they fail their save, they won't get to act. It won't actually harm them at all. And because there's only 2 of them and they're not particularly high level, it's not like we're really relying on the damage they're doing anyway. Yep. I think that was well worth doing. In other news, I think we want to send Asterion down here and try and prioritise taking this group out so that the 3 of them down here can help out up here. That's once per short rest, so this is a fine time to use it. Oh, is that a main action? No. Why does Asterion not have a main action? I don't know. Oh, because I had him use Symbiotic Entity, which is correct. Yep, fair enough. Oh my goodness. This damage is insane.
Fight, my fellow Gondians! Take back.
How often can Lizelle Misty Step? Only once per a long rest.
On the move.
Can we have a jump down there? Yes. That was effective. And now we'll have her pile on some damage as well. Very nice. Ah, it's a shame she didn't manage to finish them off, but still. Oh, I forgot I have control of you as well. What can you do? Acid Splash, Aid, Grease, Elemental Weapon, Fire. Imbue a weapon with Firing Might. Sorry, it is with a Firing Might. It receives a +1 bonus to attack rolls and deals an additional wonderful fire damage. What class is he? Who can do that? Doesn't say. He doesn't have any ranged attacks by the looks of it. Huh. I might have him just use grease or something. Oh, does he have to be really close? Oh, because he's blind, of course. That's a problem. Alright, I'll probably just have him dash and try to get him into position. Okay. Interesting choice. Not ideal. Gale, my good man, what are you going to do? Oh, you're really struggling for spell slots, aren't you?
Step by step.
Probably should have had you use your arcane recovery. Oh well, bit late now. Yeah. Is poison spray single target? I think it is. It is a problem because I don't want you losing. Sorry, I don't want you using a 1 level 6 spell before the boss fight. That would be a waste. I'm not sure what you're going to do. How big's the fog cloud? Not that big. At most you could cover 1 group. That would make it harder for anyone to land their hits. It wouldn't be a bad use of your abilities, to be fair. Or I could just have you attack a single target. I think maybe put the fog cloud over here to help the individual that's down. I notice only one of them's actually blinded, which I don't quite understand. Huh. They don't have any abilities that mean they should be able to see through the fog. I don't think. Oh, dark vision, they do. Huh. I wonder what's giving them dark vision. Wait, what? Tactical discipline. You're an expert in mastering self-control to gain an edge over your foes. You gain advantage on all ability checks and saving throws during combat. That's pretty powerful. Yeah, Gale can stay there for now. Oh dear. Good thing I blade warded them all.
I will not allow it.
Spirit Guardians. No. That means giving up our level 6 spell slot. But I do not want them Spirit Guardianing. No, thank you. Not today. I am worried we're going to struggle a bit here. Oh good, he got out of the way. That's good at least. That's fine. We can deal with that. I do think we're going to have a general problem of doing enough damage quickly enough.
You dare raise your hand against us?
That's annoying. That's worrying. Reposition maneuver, excuse me? Right, let's finish this individual off. Why do I have a disadvantage on the attack? Aura of Terror. What's this Aura of Terror? Bane's oppressive aura gives the affected entity disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws while within 3 meters of the spellcaster. Well, I could back off and do a ranged attack. I'll take an attack of opportunity, but now I'm getting disadvantage because I'm so close. Right, that should do the trick. Okay, never mind. Good. Which of our allies are really low? This individual is, and he's all the way over there. That's interesting, because he actually, on the face of it, looks to be one of the safest, since he only has 2 of the enemies on him. I think we'll probably carry on assisting over here then. Yeah, if we're lucky, they'll drop concentration on Aura of Terror. Never mind. We did our best.
Give up.
I think we probably want to do another big heal, as in a heal that affects a lot of people.
On the move.
Right, how about that? Will we get them all? We will. Has to be a high level one. But so be it. I am worried about this boss fight that's coming up, that we're not really going to be properly prepared for it, but if I stop healing people, they will just drop. Particularly as Shadowheart's giving them all Blade Ward every time she heals them. Perhaps she can help out this individual over here, though. Or not. Oh, Spirit Guardians, that's what she was going to do, wasn't it? Yeah, that would be a good idea. Let's do that. She's not concentrating on anything, is she? No. Yeah, let's have her get right in the right into the group. Oh, she can't quite get as close as I'd like. Never mind. She still had a good turn. I am worried about the two of them up there with the Hellfire Watcher. Indeed. Yeah, what am I going to do about the Aura of Terror? That's quite annoying. Maybe I just teleport out of the way and deal with the ones down here. Instead. Is that the best I can do? That's probably the best I can do. That didn't work. I'm not quite sure why. Let's try again. Why is she not doing anything? I don't know. Right, is she out of the Aura of Terror? I believe so. Right, so she's going to have an easier time here. Yep, looks like it. Do we want to do anything extra nasty? A cleave could be good, because I could get both of them. I wouldn't get the innocent, nope. Let's do that then. I had hoped for a little more, but never mind. Good. What are you going to do? I think it's acid spray or grease, realistically. I'd rather you didn't grease Shadowheart, though. Do I care if you grease yourself? It's that or acid spray. You could get quite a few of them with an acid spray. But you'd also get your friend. So again, I'm not that worried about greasing your friend because that won't damage them. At worst, it means they won't get to take an action. But I am worried about doing damage to your friends. That's perhaps the best we can do. Acid spray over here and get 3 of them. Yeah, I think that's the best we can do. To be fair, that was a fair amount of damage. Huh. Blimey. That was effective. Is this the time for Sunbeam? It might be. Problem with Sunbeam is we're going to get friends. No, probably not time for Sunbeam. I don't think any of them are really low on health here. Not really, really low. What scrolls did we have again? Thunderwave could be good. I don't think he still has that prepared, does he? No. Thunderwave could be good because we could get a group of them. He's going to struggle to just get them, though. That's the problem. We can check it out, though. Oh, that's ray of enfeeblement, not what I meant. Where is it? Thunderwave. Yeah. Looks good to me. That was fairly effective. We can even have him rush into the area that's been opened up, which will... It won't stop them from piling on this poor Gondian, Mansa Biggs, but it will at least reduce the likelihood that that's what happens. What are you doing? Menacing attack on the Gondian. Yeah, I'd probably rather you didn't, to be honest. Did you just dominate one of our party? You dominated a Starion. That's a problem. That is a big problem. I don't have an answer to that. Wait, a motivator's been dropped? That may just mean they all die, actually. Because no one else is going to get to act this turn from the party to disable it. Oh, that Gondian cannot be doing all that well. This may be where it goes south, I'm afraid. Okay, so we get at least one more turn with the motivator, but Astarion's fighting against us now, which isn't good. I don't think we lost the Gondian yet, but we definitely will. Did we throw? Oh, very annoying. Alrighty. Yeah, we'll definitely lose a Gondian next turn if we can't heal them. I think the rest of the Gondians will probably be okay. It's just this one that's at death's door. So maybe we'll throw one of our really big potions at them, since being silenced won't prevent that. What? No, you were supposed to throw it on them, not on yourself. Lae'zel will have to use her main action now to do the same. Well, this has been a bit of a disaster. You're very lucky you didn't kill your friend there. Very lucky.
Push them back.
Right. So, what are we doing? We need to split the stack, because that's how mechanically it works in this game. We send it to Lae'zel, and then Lae'zel is allowed to throw it. Well, I just pray you hit. Good. They at least stand a chance of surviving now. Oh, and that counts as an attack, so you do technically get a second attack. Who's concentrating on dominate? You are. Are you the one that's dominating Astarion? Probably. I don't know how I would check that. I can see that you're concentrating on dominate. I don't know how I would check who you're dominating. I'm trying to think. Is there anything she can do that would be more disruptive than just straightforward attacking? Probably not. Ah, not a high chance to hit. I think that's just tough. I think that's just tough. Just have to hope she manages it. Ah. Okay, we have a problem. Wait, Gale's been dominated as well? That's not good. It says Gale's an enemy. Yeah, it considers him an enemy. Huh, he must have been controlled as well. I missed that. Who's controlling him? I don't know. I wish I did know. Dominate person, that's you. Who else is concentrating on dominate person? You're concentrating on silence, apparently. Did you dominate 2 people with 1 dominate person? If you upcast it, can you do that? You're the only individual. The motivator. I forgot. Where is it? There. You have to get there and deal with this. I don't think you can. Well, you have to try. Oh dear. I'm not sure what we can do here. You don't even have a ranged attack, do you? Aside from acid splash, but that's not really range. Nope. We are in a lot of trouble here. If I have you dashed, can you activate it? You don't have an action. That's what I expected. I guess we just have to pray that we get one more turn. Oh, we've got Gale back. He made his save. Gale, can you be the hero we need? Honestly, probably not. Do we have a speed potion? I'm pretty sure we used them all. Haste scroll. Nope. I don't know what to suggest. You don't have the spell slots left to teleport. I could have you attack it, but I don't know that that would do anything. It might even make the situation worse. In fact, it doesn't have a health bar. do we get him over there? He's so far off of being able to make it. It's not even like a jump would cover it. We may be out of luck here. Do we have anything that could move him? Dimension door. That'll do it. Why not? Oh, because you're in this area of silence. Okay, we can probably get you out of there without using up too much movement. It'll take a few attacks of opportunity, but I think that's just the price you pay at this point. Okay. Where was that scroll of dimension door? There. Technically you can take someone with you. I mean, there's no real reason for you to do so, but we may as well. You do have a bit of movement left, don't you? So as long as we can find a space you can stand, we're good. Oh, that was your main action. Of course it was, casting the scroll. Right, then that's probably doomed us. I forgot. Misty Step is a bonus action. Dimension Door is a main action. So that's on me.
This is a lesson. How painful is up to you.
Right, symbiotic entity's gone, that's annoying. They got a lot of attacks, didn't they? These Gondians aren't going to last long, even if the motivator doesn't finish them off. I think we've just been outdone here. I don't think we stood much of a chance of accomplishing this. Yep, that's one of them dead. The others will fall in fairly quick succession. Not a lot we could have done. There's just too many of them. And the Gondians are dead. Well, at least that means that we can focus entirely on... Wait, disable the steel watch has been updated? What does disable the steel watch say? Tubin died and can no longer help us destroy the foundry. That's not ideal. That suggests that we can't do it.
Moving.
Right, what should she do? Alright, that was effective.
I will ascend.
Yeah, now we're not working extremely hard to keep the Gondians alive. We're doing a lot more damage. Can't move a Starion, can I? That's unfortunate. Oh, well, Shadowheart, whoops.
You were made to serve. Do not fight your nature.
Excuse me? Who told you that? Ow! That was a lot of damage. Arion's down. That's not good. Wait, what? I thought it was Shadowheart's turn. Am I not controlling Shadowheart? Apparently she's concentrating on dominate person. I don't understand. That was weird. She just took her action on her own. Alright, they've been dealt with. That's about all Lizelle can do right now, other than maybe teleport over here.
Victory is assured.
Gale, can you help us Starion up? Thank you. It's about all you can do, isn't it? You can heal yourself a bit. 2 hit points. Excellent. Ow. Are we still Aura of Terror? I think we are. But where's it coming from? You? Probably. Very nice. Aura of Terror? No, we're... Yes. No. We're still Aura of Terror by something. Okie dokie.
Got to focus.
Despite Starion's poor condition, it may be better that I just be able to do some damage this turn. Although, I must admit, not sure what you should do. That's a shame. Ow. No, thank you. Okay, never mind. Oh, that's interesting. Why did we not have to roll for Spirit Guardians again? If you're in the Spirit Guardian effect twice, you only have to roll once. I'm a little surprised if that's the case. Right, Asterian's dead.
I am fury. I am death.
Are you giving Aura of Terror? That's a shame.
Got to concentrate.
Ah, she's silenced. That's not good. Better. That's not good at all.
Dice roll in my favor.
You're also silenced, Gale.
Waves. Cannot take much more.
Got to admit, we could lose this. Outright, I mean. That's not good. Do you have any area heals? No, you do have Revivify. So you could bring Astarion back up. Better if you could get both Gale and Lizelle back up, though. Only one of them. Lizelle, then, I guess. What do you get? No Blade Ward? Not quite sure why. Alright, one less to deal with.
Victory awaits.
Not enough resources action, of course. Then I'll have you teleport. Have you go up here. For now.
I'm not going to last much longer.
No. Right.
A little help, please.
So Gale's technically still there.
Take your
Gale's back up.
I will ascend.
I don't fancy their chances.
You don't fancy their chances. Goodness me. The confidence. Why can you not cast anything? You're not out of spell slots. You don't appear to be in an area of silence. You should be able to. Oh, you don't have an action, that's why. That's unfortunate. And if you run, you're just going to get attacked of opportunity. Is that Shadowheart down? Yeah.
I'm not going to last much longer.
Oh, I didn't realise the regeneration ring would bring her up like that. That's good.
let up.
Oh, and she gets a turn. That is really overpowered.
Swords meet sorcery.
Right, Gale, what are you going to do? Hopefully help us deal with this individual.
Their worst nightmare.
Okay. Didn't realise that could happen. That's not ideal. Wait. So Shadowheart wasn't brought up this time. Right, one less to deal with. Ah, I may have made a mistake here. No, they're still there. What am I looking for? I'm looking for these, aren't I? Well, we're going to need to give Lizelle at least 2 of them. Oh yeah, she can throw 2 in 1 turn, can't she? We've probably got this now. And with a bonus action, she can drink 1 herself.
Need to stay focused.
Okay, you don't get to do much this turn. You could give someone Blade Ward, such as yourself.
The lance board is set.
Gale can't do anything. Interesting choice, that didn't do much damage. Maybe they ran out of their damaging attack.
Moving fast. I need healing.
Oh, is she down again? That's a problem. Maybe we don't have this, because the problem is I could just keep throwing potions at them. No, I did not want you to do that. I could keep throwing potions at them, but the problem is I'm going to run out of potions eventually.
All doom.
Are you immune to poison? Yes. So that's pointless. Lightning off. Right, which bolt then? Unfortunate.
Not fall before my time.
Oh my goodness. Yeah. Let's have you throw another one. Lazel? Immobile, because she's maimed. Wonderful.
Need to act fast.
Let me recite their demise.
What did we do last time? It was Witch Bolt, wasn't it? Well, less effective than I'd like. If we have him run and he misses the attack of opportunity, Yeah, we can force him to have to choose who he's going to pursue.
I'm not going to last much longer.
In theory. Odd. Moonbeam. Looks good to me.
Time to strike.
Wait,
Ready.
cancel that. You need to drink another potion.
Time to strike.
I don't... Are you still maimed? No, so you can get in there.
I will not fall before my time.
Death is but a word away.
Okay, that was actually probably a very good idea on their part. Interesting choice. Oh, is that resurrect? That is resurrect. Let's resurrect Astarion then.
Take your...
Right. Well, that's her turn, isn't it?
Battle of wits.
Oh, I forgot about that. That's less than ideal.
A little help, please.
Move out of the way, everyone. Oops. Did she walk into her own moonbeam or something? I didn't see what did the damage. Must have been.
Don't touch me.
Well, that was a bit silly, wasn't it?
Moving.
Now, where did Lae'zel's body go? Still up there. Right, so now we just use the... what's it called? Resurrection... Revivify scroll. Bring her back. Okay. How do we get up there? This way, maybe. Yeah, it looks like it. Too high, really? Alright, maybe not. Huh. How do we get there? Round this way? Yes, that might work. Okay, see you later, Jenny. That's funny, I could have sworn I had Astarion jump up here when he was stealthing last time. Ah, maybe there would be close enough. Yeah, probably would be. Probably. Over they go. I won't have them loot anything now because I don't want them getting over encumbered before the boss fight.
Take you.
My injuries need tending.
Indeed.
That hit the spot.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Someone there.
And Gale.
Ah, excellent choice.
Arcane Recovery. We'll take 2 level 3s, I think.
Trust me.
Might be worth having you and Lazel have a couple more potions, actually.
Vlaakith's will be done.
Right, let's go.
Keep a blade close. Watch your back. All right.
Oh, this needs to be lockpicked, doesn't it? I forgot about that. Unless we have the key, we don't.
With pleasure.
First roll of the night. Hello, Tony. Lovely to see you. Well, to be honest, that really did not go very well. I'm also not entirely sure why those two Steel Watchers detonated when they did, since I don't think they're on low enough health for that to happen. I'm also worried that we're so low on resources. Excuse me? You okay, Lizelle? Okay. Huh. Well, I'm sure she knows what she's doing. Yeah, I'm a bit worried that we're so low on, resources, like Shadowheart having no spells left, that this isn't going to go very well either, which is why I haven't saved, because I'd rather go back to before we did really badly in that previous fight than be locked into it. Okay, wow. Your Sacred Flame only has a decent probability of hitting the Steel Watcher Titan, and that's what we'll do. I won't use your Stunning Strike yet. Oh my goodness, this is bugged. Okay. So be it. Oh, I probably should have had put his symbiotic entity back up. Let's do that. Oh, there's no point. He'll take damage so quickly that it will go down almost immediately. We will have him put the singing sword up, though.
Tale for the ages.
Right, what are you going to do, Gale? Fireball wouldn't be a terrible idea. Actually, would it? What are their... Oh, they don't take up. They're resistant to fire, but because Gale's got the elemental adept feature, he can ignore resistances to fire damage. So yeah, this probably is a good use. Or maybe it'd have been better off hasting Lae'zel. Oh well, we can do that next turn. She's happy to be fighting, that's all. Hellfire Curse. What does that mean? Hellfire roiling within this creature gives it disadvantage on strength, dexterity, and constitution saving throws. Why? What are they going to do? Blimey. Save twice in a row. I guess that's only 1 in 4 chance, but... Blimey. Lae'zel's doing quite well. Unfortunate. That was almost no damage. Why are you doing almost no damage? Oh, is it due to the resistances? Not resistant to necrotic though. Huh. I don't know. Let's have you haste Lae'zel then. Oh, you're immobile because you're maimed. We could have you Misty Step though. But that Misty Step would be level 2. You'd be upcasting it to level 3, so then you wouldn't be able to haste. Okay, that's no good. I guess this turn you're just attacking like normal. Yeah. That's a shame. Okay. What does restrained do? Cannot move. Attack rolls against the affected entity have advantage, while the entity's attack rolls and dexterity saving throws have disadvantage. Alright, that's annoying, but not the end of the world. And she's immobile. We'll have to have her teleport out of that. And that's her turn. Keep the damage coming. Good. Are you immobile? You are, aren't you? Let's have you pull them closer to you then. Okay, never mind. Guess you're attacking this entity then, since that's all you can do. That's more like it. That's the damage we like to see. That less so.
Destroyer.
Right, can you haste Lae'zel now? Indeed you can. Shame I can't get you out of here though. I'm worried that they'll attack him, he'll lose concentration, and Lae'zel will lose her turn due to lethargy.
Before my time.
Can't die like this.
Lae'zel's down and she's still playing that ridiculous animation. Okay. That's a thing, apparently.
Can't give up. Not now.
No, indeed. You have no spells. You can help her up the old-fashioned way.
Some healing for a wizard in need.
Yep, indeed. Indeed she is.
Victory awaits.
Right. She should have a bonus action. Why can't she flurry of blows up? She can.
The witching hour.
What resistances do you have? Quite a lot. I'm not sure what Gale can do here, really. Poison? Immune to poison. Okay. Oh wait, you punch through fire resistance, don't you? I just said that a moment ago. So yeah, your fire bolt's still good. Resistance is futile, your death is inevitable. Blimey. Excuse me? You can get one of them back up. Probably better be Lazel. Let's have you drink a potion with your action this time. Did that not work? There we go.
Shall we dance?
What's your AC right now? Not that high. What is this actually doing to you? While in this defensive mode, the Still Watcher becomes unyielding and can use its repair matrix, hellfire missiles, and repelling protocol. I don't like the sound of that. Repair matrix. At the start of each turn, restorative servos heal the Still Watcher for 3 to 24 hit points. Okay, that's not that much. Oh, can you not move? That's unfortunate. Unyielding construct. Are you immune to all damage or something? What does unyielding construct do? Only an attack dealing at least 15 damage can harm this Still Watcher. Ah. Okay. Perhaps we attack one of the other enemies right now. Oh, he had another attack, didn't he? Or did he? Maybe not. Oh my goodness.
My injuries need tending.
Oh, you lost concentration. Doug. Right, now you should be able to do some damage. In theory.
My faith will protect me.
You can't get to Lazel. What else are you going to do? I don't know. Sacred Flame? Well, that was a waste. Annoying.
To last much longer.
Pin down.
A little help, please. Got to keep fighting.
if you teleport over there and get Laser up then. There we go.
I am fury. I am
And we'll have you drink a potion. Not sure why I need to keep clicking twice, but still. Is Gale dead? Yes.
gone death. You will not take me.
Shadowheart's down. Lazel's down. It's only Starion left. I think it's fair enough to say we've been defeated at this point. So, we'll reload. I don't like save scumming to get a better result, which is why I was still trying there. But equally, I don't think there was any point in continuing once it got to the point where it was clear that I wasn't going to win. Yep, nothing happened. So I get a second shot at saving the rock gnomes. Strictly speaking, I should have saved after the combat where the rock gnomes all died before the boss fight, but... yeah. I mean, I'd probably have had to have long rested to even have a chance, though. Before the boss fight, because of how much we lost in the fight that we're about to go into. I won't forget this time to bring your symbiotic entity up. And I won't forget to have Gale restore his 3rd level spots now rather than later. Perhaps another little save here, so I don't have to remember to do that again.
Watch your back.
Right. Oh well, whatever the result this time, I will just save after this combat. I won't use the fact that I expected us to lose the boss fight to justify going back. So, having thought about it, I think what went wrong in this combat was that I was trying to save everyone. And I don't think that's a realistic prospect.
Fight, my fellow Gondians. Take back your freedom.
I think I probably should have focused on saving this group. And as sad as it is to say, just leave these Gondians to die. I just don't... I think there's a limit to what we can do. Yeah. Misty Step over here. And start laying down some damage. Do we want to use a singing sword now? Probably yes. Means Astarion's not going to do much damage this turn specifically. Especially now he's missed. But on subsequent turns he should do a lot better. Yeah, I'll have you Misty Step over there as well. Hazel. Actually, can you just jump? I think you can just jump. With your ridiculous monk movement and what have you.
Taking position.
Good. Can you get in range to attack? Oh, you can't. That's a shame. Oh well, I can have you make 2 ranged attacks instead. At disadvantage, okay. Can you attack anyone without being at disadvantage? The ones down here. Alright, we'll do that then. We'll get to them eventually anyway. May as well soften them up. The initiative order's changed a lot this time, hasn't it? I seem to remember Shadowheart was right near the top of the round last time. Oh, interesting. They're joining us over here. Unfortunate for them. Ah. He has to survive. This is problematic. In fact, he's strictly speaking the only one here that has to survive.
You dare raise your hand against us?
Okie dokie. Right, another one's prone.
Moving.
Right, if I were to have you mass heal right now, no, you wouldn't get everyone. What if I had you walk around here? Could you get everyone? No. I think that's just bad luck then. I think the person over there doesn't get healed or blade ward or anything. Which is a shame. Yeah, but I mean, it's not worth... Can I definitely not do it? No, she just doesn't have the movement, does she? Yep, that's unfortunate, but just the way it is. Like I said, previously I think trying to save everyone was the reason we did so badly. I just have to live with the fact that poor old Grindo Biggs is probably not long for this world. But if that's the case, no, I won't, not right now. Spirit Guardian. Good. And we'll probably have her make her way around here and join up with the others shortly. Oh, Gale. Wonderful. I kind of wish I didn't have everyone all grouped up in the way they are over there. That's problematic for what I would like to have you do. Where's jump? There's jump. Oh, can you not jump? You can't jump. Okay. Let's see if I can do what I want you to do anyway. No, you would get too many allies. Alright. Heavy fireball. Yeah, that's the right play. I hate to say it. Even though it's probably going to finish off poor Grindo Biggs. It's just the right play, unfortunately. Off all of fire. Now that's an idea. I think Wall of Fire might be the better play here. I can just quite simply get even more of them. And that grease is going to end up on fire. Let's do that. Somehow Grindo didn't take damage from that. I think a lot of them over there did. Yeah, that was quite a successful turn. Do I have a Misty Step? No, we'll have him save that slot. What do I do with the bonus action? Nothing, I suppose. And turn. No, I don't really care if you cast silence, because we're going to move the party out of that area anyway. That was a good move on their part. I'm not sure it'll make much difference in the long run, but knocking them all away. Ah, less of a fan of that. Yeah, I do stop Spirit Guardians. That would just be awful. Oh, of course, Aura of Terror. Excuse me? Oh, Asterian's been dominated. That's bad. Especially since he's the first member of the party. Or he's the member of the party with the highest initiative, so he would be going next. That's really bad. And they got laser. Oh, we're just gonna lose at that rate. Astarion and Laser are the big damage dealers. Poor Grindo Biggs. I'm not in control here, I'm just watching. Paralyzed? What did you have that could paralyze someone? Right, who's concentrating on dominate person? You're concentrating on silence, you're concentrating on silence, you're concentrating on dominate person. But two of them have been dominated. The same thing happened last time, I don't understand. There should be two people concentrating on dominate person, surely. Especially since Lae'zel and Astarion were dominated at different points in the combat. Oh look, the game, there's a bug. The game's showing up all the enemies as allies because Tubin is linked to Astarion in terms of being a companion, a temporary companion, and Astarion has been turned to their side, so it's actually showing, it's actually reversed all the allegiances. In fact, this is a problem because the game seems to be behaving as if I'm supposed to be attacking my allies. Is it? Oh no, I take it back. That's because Lae'zel was turned as well. Alright, who's the one that's doing the dominating? You are. Can you cast scrolls? I know you can't drink potions. I think you can. Interesting. Or at least you would be able to if you weren't silenced. Well, we can easily deal with the silence. Oh, but you're blind. Poor Tubin had his eyes cut out, didn't he? So probably not a lot of spells he can usefully cast. I'm struggling to see what he can do here. Oh, and he's immobile. I think he just has to give up his turn, honestly. I can't think of anything he can do here. Oh, I know what you could do. You could... Where is it? You could attempt to shove Fist of Bane Frode into the fire. Okay, apparently you can't, because the angle's not right. Well, you could hit them. 20% chance to hit. That's the best you can do, sadly. Oh, and he hit for 1 damage. How about that? Right, Lae'zel's turn. Ah, she made her save. I'm back in control. Good, very good. I'm half tempted to have her go over here and deal with the individual that's concentrating on dominate person. But that probably would be a mistake. I probably should just stay over here and take care of these two. Can you cleave to get both of them? Weirdly, that doesn't seem to work. I don't know why. Huh. I don't know why that claims it wouldn't work. Strange. Although there is a fundamental problem here that you're not going to be doing enough damage to take either one of them out this turn, not unless you are hasted or something, which we're not in a position to do. Maybe therefore I have you shadow step down here. You actually stand a chance of taking this individual out. Well, if you hadn't missed, you would. Never mind. Did the best we could. Again, we just have to accept the fact that most of the poor rock gnomes are going to die. As long as Tubin survives, then, well, that'll have to be good enough. He's not doing all that well, actually. He probably needs a heal. Why can Shadowheart not heal? She's not silenced. I think this is a bug. She's got actions. She's got spell slots. I can't see a good reason why she shouldn't be allowed to heal right now. Oh, another bug. Poor Tubin is showing up as an enemy because Astarion's still dominated and Tubin is tied to Astarion. If I click off of her and click back on, will that clear the... Okay, now she has her spells back. Good. Maybe I just have her do a lot of damage. That's probably the correct play here. Yeah, I think so. Even though it means potentially injuring our allies. Oh no, she can get an angle. Cannot reach destination. Okay. What if she jumps? She'll have to jump next to an enemy, which I'm not a fan of. But now she should be able to do it. Yep. Well, that was effective. And I think that's her turn.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Right, you probably need to heal poor... Yeah, you have no high-level slots left. Actually, if you weren't silenced, you could haste Lizelle, which would be pretty amazing. I don't think you have line of sight, though. I am worried about Tubin. He's not doing great. Out of curiosity, do you have line of sight on Lae'zel? It looks like you do, but she's out of range. Misty Step would use up the slot you would need to haste with, so that's no good. Okay, I think then the correct play here is we have you throw a nice big potion on Tubin as your main action this turn, and then we have you run and jump to get... I had him drink it instead. This is fine. That uses a bonus action, not a main action. It just means I can't do the other thing I was going to do this turn. Throw. Right, there we go. He's not in danger anymore. I was going to have Gale jump down there, but I guess he won't be. This fire's been really quite effective. Just generally in terms of splitting the battlefield to limit their options. Lost concentration on Spirit Guardians, that's not what you like to see. Oh, Shadowheart. Ah, they lost concentration on Dominate. No, you do not. That means we're not hasting anyone, but at least we stopped the Dominate. Right, you're the one that was doing it. I have to try to remember that.
You fight against progress. I will not allow it.
Poor Lazel, she's been dominated now. Wait, I heard that. A motivator's been dropped. That may have been dropped last turn, I didn't see. Okay, I need you to stop that motivator, Astarion.
And it's off.
Good. Right, who's concentrating on Dominate Person? You are. Right, you need to go. That's unfortunate. They made the concentration saving throw though, which is suboptimal. Tubin. You can't do anything because you're immobile, okay? Other than attack. Lazel's about to get a turn on their team, which I'm not looking forward to. Oh no, she cleared it. Oh, because of her monk ability. That must be why she keeps clearing it. But she loses her main action to do so. Ah. And she's out of key points, so she can't really do anything. That's a shame. She could pummel strike somebody. Why not? Okay, never mind. I think we're going to win this time. I don't think any of the Gondians are going to survive other than Tubin, but... But at least it won't be a complete abject failure. Oh, do you not have... Why can you not do that anymore? You're silenced. That's why you can. Let's have you walk over here then. Ah. There aren't any really juicy groups anymore, unfortunately. At least I don't think there are. I think they've all spread out. Yeah, there's quite a few down there, but they're they're mixed in with our people, which means I don't want to drop a big scary spell on them. Alright, I've got an idea.
What should I do?
Can I get you to jump here-ish? Looks like it. In which case I can have you Spirit Guardians, sorry. That'll be effective. Can I have you just step a little closer down here? Yep. That was a lot of damage spread across all those people.
Unleash me.
Right, Gale, what are you going to do? Can you just take this individual out? The one that's right next to you? I don't know. Maybe. Give it a go. Never mind. It was a good effort. Good. They're going down. I mean, when you look at how much health they've got left, the red that's coming up from the bottom to cover their portrait, they are not doing well. Oh, Gale's lost concentration on the Wall of Flame, but that's fine. It did its job. It did its job very well. Oh, they've controlled Astarion again.
Princey's motivation sequence.
That needs to be dealt with. How am I going to get there in time, actually? Maybe Lae'zel could run it? Because of her ridiculous monk movement?
Warning. Sequence trigger imminent.
Wait, what? There's another one down there, is there? Yep. Oh, this is bad. Astarion's about to get his turn on their team. Okay, he's just killing one of the Gondians. Can't say I'm happy about it. Oh, we even got experience for that. That doesn't seem right. And we didn't get experience killing one of the enemies when we were controlling Tubin. I think because Tubin's allegiances are all backwards. Or partially backwards. I think sometimes it handles things properly, sometimes it doesn't. Right, well that's one of the motivators dealt with. Someone needs to get there by next turn. Oh, they've done a really good job here, I think. Have they? No, I take it back. I thought they'd both silenced her and managed to lock her in. Okay, that didn't go well. Again, someone needs to get over there. Promptish. Astarion's still on their team. Alright,
Can't afford to let up.
I'm just not sure. Actually, no, Shadowheart. If Shadowheart dashes, she probably can get pretty close.
On my way.
Well, that was effective. Took two of them out with her Spirit Guardians in the, as she was dashing past.
With the weave.
Right, who's this? Can you take this individual out, Gale? No. Which is a shame, because they're the one that's concentrating on on domination. They're the one that's dominating Astarion. Are they dominating? They're dominating Gale now. Are they also dominating Astarion? Alright, what ability is this? How are they doing this? Wait, why did Save the Gondians update? Save the Gondians. It said it's complete, so it's probably down here. As I keep saying, I wish there was a search bar for this. A Bainite contingency measure incinerated all the Gondian workers. There's nothing but ash left to save. Yep, unfortunately that's true. We do have control of Astarion again. In principle, he could save Gale.
Moving.
Why at disadvantage? Because you're threatened. I think we live with that since you only need to get 1 hit out of 3. There we go. Gale's back. Who's left? You are. And you are. Actually, oh, you can't form whip them. If I'm pretty sure if Astarion had been allowed to form whip with this individual and they'd failed their save, they'd get pulled down and taken ridiculous amounts of falling damage. Oh wait, hold up. Cancel end turn. Can you use your Halo of Spores on them? No. But they've got too much health for that anyway, they would have survived. Sadly. Tubin, can you just stay out of trouble, I think? No, you're immobile, you literally can't. And because of your blindness, you can only cast Grease such that it's so close to you that you will be affected. Oh, you're immune to being prone. I wish I'd known that. In which case, that Grease has done nothing but make things worse for the party. Oh, you're immobile. Ranged attacks it is, I suppose. Ranged attack from point blank. Not really anything else I can do.
Got to concentrate.
Right. Oh! The Prinsky motivators dropped. I don't know why. Is that a design oversight? Because all the Gondian workers were killed and so they all just dropped to the ground, ignoring the fact that there were other Gondians like Tubin who could also have been exploded? Or was that some side effect of Spirit Guardians? I don't know. Oh wait, I don't want to do that because that's concentration. That would drop Spirit Guardians. What do we want her to do then? Good question. How are they against necrotic damage? No resistances. So in theory she could just drop a really high level inflict wounds on this Hellfire Watcher. I was hoping for more damage, but I shouldn't complain.
No gloom, all doom.
Ah. Unfortunately this is going to hurt Shadowheart if you use fire damage. She made her concentration saving throw, it's alright. And you may as well use your bonus action to heal Gale. Oh, I forgot about you. That would have been the thing to do. Oh, we'll deal with you shortly. Interesting. Why are you going after a Starion? Don't strike me as a particularly shrewd tactic. Poor Shadowheart. Right, I'm controlling a Starion. In theory, we should be able to finish off both of the 2 remaining Bay Knights. Why is your chance to hit so incredibly low? I don't know. Well, they've been dealt with anyway. And the one up here? That's a shame. Someone else will have to finish them off, I suppose. You're not going to be able to. Are you still immobile? You are. You're a bit low on health. Oh, can you aid yourself? Yeah, I'll have you aid yourself. Oh, is it area of effect? Oh. Increase her hit point maximum by 10 hit points. Okay. That's better than I realised. Right, where's the one up here? Excellent. Dealt with. Did they actually fall off? Huh. Well, I don't know what to tell you. That's the thing, apparently. Right, let's deal with the 2 watchers now. I've just realised a problem. If poor old Tubin is still maimed, okay, he won't be maimed next turn. My thought is that when we finally do enough damage to this Hellfire Watcher that they go down, they're going to detonate, and we don't want Tubin to be in that range. But I think we're fine.
Have to keep going.
Let's have Shadowheart. Okay, I was having her run up there so that she could Spirit Guardian this Hellfire Watcher, but when she took some fire damage there, she lost concentration on Spirit Guardian, so that was a bit pointless. Well, you may as well Healing Word Tubin. I'll give him Blade Ward as well. What sort of attack would you be best off doing? Really? A melee attack is your best option? Because you do very little damage from what I recall. With melee attacks specifically. Oh, the Moonbeam. You just lost concentration on the Spirit Guardian, so you may as well use the Moonbeam. There we go. Excellent.
Let me recite their demise.
Sunbeam. Why not? And they're blinded. Very nice. That's annoying. I still think we're winning though. Yep. Time to leave.
There's blood in the air. Let's move.
I hope we can get Tupin out. Wait, did Tubin take damage there? No, he's just much lower on health than I thought. He is maimed. He's just gonna die, isn't he? Can you cast spells? I'm pretty sure you can. You probably need a dimension door out of here. And while you're at it, you may as well take someone with you. May as well take Shadowheart with you, I suppose. Good, you'll survive. So the only person that's perhaps liable to take damage here is Gale.
I can't give up. On I go.
I'm just remembering. Doesn't Shadowheart have the ability to summon a spiritual weapon? No, that takes a level 2 slot. I might just end her turn here, to be honest. Yeah. Right, Gale, if you can run back a bit. A little bit of damage to the Hellfire Watcher. Now, are you clever enough to move out the way? I'm not sure you've moved far enough out the way. Yeah, yes you have. Oh, blimey. That looked like it exploded in a slightly larger area than we thought.
Time to kill.
Question is, can we get you just stay out of trouble, Tubin. You're very low on health. Oh, you're still maimed, okay? Question is, can we get this Hellfire Watcher? You're immobile too. That's unfortunate. Can you teleport? You can. I was going to say, can we get this Hellfire Watcher low enough that they'll detonate this turn? Then I had a thought, if we do, then poor old Lae'zel's going to have a problem. Because she can't get out. Oh well, she'll just have to tank it. There's no two ways about it. Yep.
I speak, they burn.
I think that's just the way it is. Yep, she tanked it. Right, that's not the perfect result because all those Gondian workers died, but I don't think there was much chance we were going to save them anyway. The important thing is Tubin survived. Poor Gondian workers. Can we take a long rest? Yes. I think we're going to do that. You cannot fast travel right now. No, we can. Alright?
That should more than suffice.
Oh. So Tubin doesn't benefit from short rests then. For some reason. Actually, I don't know why I healed him since... Well, I suppose, yeah, it would be metagaming to use the fact that I happen to know he's going to leave before the boss fight to not heal him.
Indolence breeds madness.
Whew. Alright. I'm not particularly looking forward to this. In some ways, we're worse off than we were last time. Yeah. But apparently we can't long rest, so we just have to keep trying. I'm going to do what I did before and not loot this area yet.
If I've counted my footsteps correctly, this door leads to the Foundry's depths and the new Rossiter.
A crooked touch.
Because I don't want to over-encumber people. That won't do it. Hey, you rolled pretty well overall anyway. Nope. Again. Hopefully we don't run out of all our thieves' tools before we get through. I think in theory if he rolled really well on the guidance here he could do it. Yeah, he'd have had to have got a 4. You got first try last time. I'm not sure I follow you, sorry. Oh, this, yes, you're right. I did. I rolled a 19. No such luck this time. I may have to purchase some more thieves' tools. Oh my goodness. Yeah, thieves' tools and potions. This is probably the dumb way to do it. One of them probably has the key on them. Oh dear. I'm not going to let us completely run out of thieves' tools. We'll have one more attempt. If that fails, I'll search for a key. Well, fingers crossed. Oh my goodness. Our luck. I know it's not an easy roll, but my goodness. Okay, let's just hope one of them has a key on them, otherwise we may be a bit stuck here.
I wonder.
No luck yet. Control key. Oh, sorry, control level key. Well, that would have been the clever thing to do, wouldn't it?
My faith protects me.
I'll have you drink a potion, actually. There we go.
What now? Shall we? Interesting.
There we go. What's actually in these? Nothing. Right, now we've got a potentially quite challenging boss fight coming up. We're probably best off using the usual tactic of trying to focus down individual less powerful enemies first and then...
Elevator gyroscopes. Triple set quadrupex. No, it can't be.
What is it? What is wrong?
I hear it through the floor. Powerful, indestructible. The ultimate watcher. The Titan.
An overconfident appraisal. I'll show them the flaws in their design.
It shames me to admit this, but you must face this beast of Gondian folly alone. I would be crushed in an instant. When it raises its shields, strike it with every scrap of magic and might you possess, and pray to God that it does not fire upon you. Good luck, my friend.
Okie doke. Yeah, I think we should focus out the normal watchers before dealing with the boss, probably. Shouldn't it have appeared by now? There we go. Right, how are we looking on initiative? Could be better. Maimed, so they're not going to be able to move. Which is a shame, because I was hoping to actually retreat everyone back there. Gale. Alright. What's the plan? Do I have everyone retreat back here other than Gale? Let's... Is it worth it? I don't know. Possibly not in this instance. Because I suspect the boss is probably, even as wide as they are, able to walk through here. Then again... I have an idea.
A tale for the ages.
Do we have a wall of stone? Yes. 2 of them. So in principle... Why does it say target is blocked? In principle, could we cut them off? Is this... He shouldn't have to be able to walk where he's casting it, that's the thing. Oh, there we go. There we go. That should at least slow them down. Gale is concentrating on it, though. So that's the weak link. Oh, if he heals, he's no longer maimed. If he walks away, he takes an attack of opportunity. I think we have to risk it. Oh, we can force him to miss. Wonderful. Using his wonderful portent die. Okay, and we'll have him get as far away as he reasonably can.
Victory awaits.
Right.
Taking position.
Let's pile on the damage then. Do I want to use Stunning Strike? Probably yes, because if we get it, then Astarion will do a lot more damage on his attacks as well. Never mind.
Let's turn someone inside out. This will do nicely.
Very nice. I remember the threshold when they self-destruct. I don't think we're close to it yet, but we'll have to keep. We'll have to bear that in mind. Oh, she's gonna take an attack of opportunity, so be it. I just want her to, like, physically get in the way to reduce the likelihood they go after Gale, who's holding up that wall. And then we want Sacred Flame. Nope, that's almost got no chance of success. Just an arrow? Yeah. Oh well. Okay, they cursed us, and now they're a bit stuck. Don't go after Gale. Oh, for goodness sake. Oh! That was still probably worth it.
Victory
probably. It probably not worth using Stunning Strike here. I think it's too likely that we will do enough damage anyway. go. Let's run down here. Lazel, I'll have you over here. Astarion's still got a couple of attacks, which is wonderful. Let's start on this Watcher. Good. Poor Gale's a little low. Let's healing word on him. He should get Blade Ward as well. He has. Right, what are you going to do, Gale? Probably the best you could do is Witch Bolt, due to their weakness to lightning damage. But you missed. Never mind. I mean, annoying, but not the end of the world. Really, you're stepping into the explosion range. Oh, you removed yourself from it. Very annoying. Oh look, just stepping slightly outside of melee range after maiming members of our party.
I am fury. I am death.
If Lazel couldn't teleport, that would be a real problem. To be fair, he's still successfully, he or she, still successfully reduced her DPS for the turn by quite a lot. Because she can't flurry of blows now.
Need to stay focused.
Yeah, the damage you would do would be negligible. Probably better off healing Lazel. Good. There's a bonus action, of course, so you still can do something, it's just you don't really have anything you can do that's all that effective. Oh well, I guess you may as well take an attack against the boss, at least you've got a higher probability of doing damage that way. There we go.
Rough tempest I will raise.
Right, keep trying. Critical miss, okay. Still watch will be in every city, on every street in the Forgotten Realms. It is inevitable. Why have they taught this automaton to spout their own propaganda? One odd decision. Next attack will probably trigger the explosion. Yep. So time to leave. I'll have you wander round, and then I'll have you drink a potion with your bonus action instead of attack, because you're quite concerningly injured. As for you, Astarion, you're immobile. But you still have Misty Step. We didn't use it before. Good. That's what I love to see. That means you can usefully attack this turn. Oh! Because you short rested, you got the Singing Sword back. I think I'd rather you just attack and do damage, to be honest. Or attack and not do damage, as the case may be.
What's the plan?
Good question. What is the plan? Plan is probably that you do more damage to the boss. And that Gale make another attempt to attack, do damage to a normal Watcher. Well, he managed it this time. Wonderful. Perhaps spread people out slightly so there's less chance of one attack getting all of them. Poor Astarion. Lost concentration on Witch Bolt, of course. I think I just have you take the attack of opportunity, to be honest. That may have been a mistake. Yep, she doesn't get a turn now. That was a mistake. Oh well. That's the way it is sometimes. Maybe I should have had someone less essential bait the attack. Yeah, this looks like it's going to be quite the... Wait, can you help her up? No, because I just had you do something else with your action, okay? This looks like it's going to be quite the disappointing round for the party. Oh, did you get your turn back, Lizelle? Oh, that's wonderful.
Make way.
We can certainly take advantage of that. I didn't know that happened. So if they knock you prone, apparently you lose your turn. But if someone then helps you back up, you get it back, it would seem. Ah, this may trigger the self-destruct if we do a lot of damage. No, it didn't. Oh, poor Astarion. Oh, you've just decided to explode anyway, okay. Alright, well, we've got to the position we wanted to be in. Let's have everyone drink a potion, even though that's going to cause us to be quite low on potions. And we'll have the whole party pile on the damage.
Let's have some courage.
That's a shame. I probably should have had him activate the singing sword then, actually. That's probably a mistake that I didn't.
To focus.
Right, Shadowheart. You're actually doing alright for health, so that's not a problem. I'll have you move right round, though. Just to spread everyone out. And Sacred Flame, I guess. Right, Gale, what are you going to do? Do they have any weaknesses? Yes, lightning. You'll have Witch Bolt. And you missed. Okay. Defense protocol, eh? Wait, what? Oh, that must be where they're planning on sending missiles.
Let's finish this.
Astarion.
Spill some blood. Time to move.
Can't get there. Well, good thing you have cunning action dash, isn't it? Right, that didn't do an awful lot for them, did it? I will have you activate the singing sword. Because that'll give everyone else a much higher chance to hit. Stunning Strike. Do I have reason to believe you're immune to being stunned? You have legendary resistance, which means I should probably forget about stunning this entity anyway. Technically, I don't see anything here that suggests they are immune to being stunned. They've just got really good saving throws. Probably a waste though. I'm probably better off saving it for Flurry of Blows, the key point for me.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Oh, We knocked them out of it. I didn't know we could do that. That's good to know. I may as well use... Oh, the likelihood of this... of Halo of Spores actually taking is so low, there's no point. Anything left? Oh, Crusader's Mantle would have been a good idea. I'll have to remember that for next turn.
Allow me to demonstrate.
What? Why did Shadowheart take damage and end up burning? I didn't think Firebolt was an area of effect. Oh, because it set the ground on fire? Interesting. Alright, before I forget, are you still burning? If you are, yeah. Whilst on surface. You shouldn't be burning anymore. Well, anyway, I was thinking I want you to use Crusader's Mantle. I just hope that because of the burning you don't end up... what's the word? Losing concentration.
I will ascend.
Right. We're doing quite well. Debating whether it's worth bringing his symbiotic entity back up. It probably isn't at this point. Probably better that he just piles as much damage on as he can. Oh, is the Steel Watcher Titan going to self-destruct? I don't know.
What fools these mortals be.
Right, seems like fire damage. That's his best bet though. It shouldn't have hurt the other party members. There we go. Right. That was probably a mistake on their part. Yeah, Shadowheart's lost concentration on the Crusader's Mantle. That's a pity. I really do need you out of there, so we'll have you dash. Even if that means you do nothing else this turn.
I've missed this.
Yeah, the rest of the party's fine though, aren't they? It was worth getting Astarion in so that he could give everyone else a bonus to hit with the Singing Sword before I have the others attack me. Oh dear. We might not do enough damage to knock them out of defensive form. What is it? The defensive protocol bulwark. Oh no, we did.
The lance board is set.
Just. Self-destruct protocol, here we go. Very nice of them to actually give us a turn to leave. Because we found that last time, didn't we? That, that if a Steel Watcher goes into self-destruct mode, then they will self-destruct at the end of their next turn, even if... sorry, at the end of the round, even if they were the last to act. But not the case with this boss, fortunately. Oh, okay. I mean, if they're just going to keep doing that, I may as well take some pot shots. Not a lot of reason not to. Wait, what's the range on this going to be? Maybe I do have everyone spread out a bit more, just in case, you know. You never know. What did it say about detonation impending? Yeah. I wonder if I would have been better off just piling the damage on. The problem is I've learned not to do that with the other Steel Watchers, because with the other Steel Watchers, if you keep hitting them when they're in self-destruct mode, then they just self-destruct when their health hits 0. Which is not what I want here.
Don't get too close.
There we go.
Proceeding.
We want Astarion in control, don't we?
Tread lightly.
And he's back. We'll do the looting in a minute, I suppose.
It is time. Let us end this.
Okay. Well, quick save, and if you are just going to stand there, I'll do the looting now.
I'll just help myself.
What have we got? Gontra Mail. Promised victory. On a hit, possibly inflict guiding bolt upon the target. That's pretty good. Gontra Mail glowing. The object shines with a glowing light in a radius of 6 meters. That can be useful. That's not always what you want, though. Celestial Haste. Gain hastened. That's amazing. That should go to Lae'zel then. Yeah, that is just incredible. It doesn't even say it's concentration. Oh wow, she doesn't actually have high damage with it. It's true to say that Astarion would do a lot more damage if he had it with that weapon than Lae'zel would, but... The ability... Oh, it is concentration to hasten herself. That could be a double-edged sword.
Worth examining.
Because if she loses concentration because she's hit, and being a melee attacker most of the time she's likely to, then she'd become lethargic, which means she'd miss a turn. We'll leave it on her for now.
Well, hello.
Quick save again, and we'll have a word with good old Tubin.
Fine.
The Neurosita. I can hear its hum. Familiar, yet painful. I helped design the Steel Watchers, toiled night and day on the first bipedal prototype. It is fitting it ends this way. I will bring down not only the Steel Watch, but the very foundry itself. This place will be smoke and rubble when I am finished. Are you ready, my friend?
No. You should evacuate the Gondians that are still here. And I wouldn't mind...
Be swift. We've been lucky so far. I don't wish to push Gon's favor any further.
And...
It is time. Let us end this.
And I want to finish looting in the other room, not least because there are a bunch of letters there.
How about this? Let's hope for gold.
Lala Forza. To Benderbrus. And how to build a watcher. How Gortash hijacked the Gondian Autoguard project to create the Steel Watchers is remarkable and horrible, and somebody ought to tell it. Might as well be me. The original design for the Autoguards outwardly resembled the eventual Watchers, but an Autoguard was designed to be piloted by a small individual in a cockpit in the torso. When Gortash, through some scheme involving fraud and blackmail, took over the Dog Foundry, he scrapped those plans and announced that the Steel Watch would be entirely remote controlled from a central hub. We had no idea that this remote control would involve both Mercolite necromancy and illithid psionics, as finally worked out under duress by Xanatubin, fitting out of a steel watcher requires the following steps. A zombie is decapitated and has its brain removed. The brain is tadpoled and put in a brain jar where it becomes part of the absolute hive mind. The tadpole brain retains its sonic connection to its undead body. The undead, headless body is wired into the torso of a steel watcher. The absolute elder brain sends sonic orders to a jarred brain. The jarred brain passes on the order to its connected steel watcher. All of this telepathic traffic is connected through the neurosita in the control center, but I hope to do something about that. Oh dear, and they don't have a head, so presumably they were found and turned into a steel watcher, or their brain might be one of the ones here. Venderbruss, if this snow ever finds its way to you, it means I'm dead, but at least I died trying. As the chief artificer of the Titan project, I know just what that horror can do, and I'm determined to see it destroyed. Xander Tubin mentioned that if the proper code is entered into the neurosita, it triggers a fatal sonic feedback loop. I don't know what the code is, but I might be able to guess it. If I die taking down the Titan, that'll be a good death. I love you, Lula. What was that? To Clotilda. An unfinished letter written in broad looping handwriting with purple ink. Dear Reaper of Clotilda. It was one of the Chosen's meetings that I saw you. Sorry, it was at one of the Chosen's meetings that I saw you. I was guarding Lord Gortash, you were guarding Lady Orin. They went into the meeting room while we guarded the door, and you and I spoke, so briefly. But every word you said is graven on my heart, as if carved in an interrogation chisel. I looked into your fiery eyes, and I felt, how can I describe it? I felt a real connection like nothing I'd ever. Which one's this? Bay Knight request form. A guard's written orders to protect Gortash's submersible vehicle at any cost. Which one's this? A poem for a Lampos. Lampos Biggs, an elegy. From Mansa, in loving memory, how awed I was by your strength, till I saw it was less than, your gentleness. No one exceeded your precision, your standards, but patience. Patience was your watchword. Patience and love. Surprised Shadowheart isn't over encumbered yet. She may be very soon. What was that? Enriched infernal iron. Interesting. Yep. Right, I think that's almost all of it. Talus Tactics Ultimate Trick Book. A concise guide to winning at the card game Talus, including a robust appendix detailing methods of cheating. This latter appendix appears well thumbed with certain specific methods starred or underlined. I may as well take it, it's not unvaluable. Metal crate key. Interesting. I don't know what metal crate that is. And we may well not find out given the time frame we're on. Oh, this is going to take a long time. Every single party member's over encumbered. Parchment. Please help. The Bayonets have taken our families hostage. Oh, so have taken out families hostages. I think that probably is supposed to be our families hostages. They're being held in an underwater prison, yet submersible by the rest of the note's contents are obscured by blood. Alright, we'll head over here in hopes of looting that last individual, and then we'll head to Tubin and see about destroying this place. Yeah, what am I going to do here? Laser might be the best bet.
Breeds madness.
Oh, it's too bright here.
Objective noted.
Alright. I'll separate Laser from the rest of the group and send her down here. I'm thinking about trying to have a teleport up there. Their body's moved, hasn't it? I think when they first died they were sort of hanging off the edge in impossible fashion. Oh! I take it back. This bow is going to be absolutely awful for Laser, because she won't be able to use any of her stealth abilities. So this will have to go to Gale. Except Gale doesn't use two-handed bows, he uses one-handed, doesn't he? Yes. So I'll have to go to somebody else again. I suppose... Well, it's between Gale and Shadowheart. I think having Gale hasted is more likely to be valuable than having Shadowheart hasted. All things considered. Is that true? That's probably true. No. No, I take it back actually, because Gale can't cast, as with all mages, Gale can't, magic users I should say, Gale can't cast more than one leveled spell per turn. He can cast a cantrip and a leveled spell, or two cantrips, but he can't cast two leveled spells. That's just a rule in D&D. What that means is actually having Gale hastened is going to be of significantly more limited value than having... Ah. That's a shame. Than having Shadowheart hastened, who may be able to use some of her cleric class abilities, among other things. Hans Rives calls himself a Bay Knight, and he's a disgrace to the Tyranny Lord. Oh, sorry, when he's a disgrace to the Tyranny Lord. A Black Gauntlet? Rives? What a joke. I should be the Black Gauntlet of the Foundry Lab level. In fact, I'm going to compile a list of Reeves' shortcomings for the Overseers. Then they'll see. These are just from the last 10 day alone. Reeves failed to reprimand Polandalus for making jokes about Lord Gortash. Rives missed the morning mass to Bane, twice. Reeves didn't punish Gondian Ophram when she missed her Gyronetics quota merely because she'd lost a finger that day in the punch press. Alt 4, I'll think of something. Right, let's get going. Quick save there.
Let's go.
I do hope we don't end up in combat again. That would be quite the problem with the party this over encumbered. If we get a chance, we should probably head to the shops before we long rest. Because we may... It's possible we have enough stuff that we won't be able to sell it all in one go.
Hello, chum.
Actually, I'll have them wait there. Oops. I accidentally left Lazel behind.
Quickly then.
Can't get there because she's heavily encumbered. She can't use ladders. Fine. Oh, that's actually quite a lot of damage. I'm not okay with that. This is a shame. She's going to have to use a couple of key points to do what I'd like. Vessel identified. I'm pleased to report that we have sourced a vessel and pilot to transport the hostages to the Iron Throne. Red Hammer is a godless fool, but his love of gold outweighs any moral qualms he might have. It will do for now. I'll send that to... Oh, okay, I can't send it to anyone. Right. Oh, she can teleport from here. That's alright then. I thought I was going to have her cast darkness to make the area sufficiently low light that she could do that, but clearly not. To be honest, she probably shouldn't be allowed to use Shadow Step while she's encumbered, but still. Interesting posture, Astaria.
What a day. It is time. Let us bring down the Foundry and the Steel Watch with it.
Yep, all for it. Do it.
Gond, let your hammer be my courage, your furnace my heart.
hope we don't have to run out of here. Okay, that's exactly what we need to do. Good thing it's a cinematic. Blimey.
We're alive! Blessed Gond! And the foundry crumbles behind us. The sound is as sweet as a well-oiled cog. Yet we paid the price in blood. So few of us remain. Gond's name will soon fade into the annals of history. I must leave now and gather those of us still standing. Look after this city, my friend. I pray it treats you better than it did us.
Soldier, love that smell. My zeal is inspired. Disable the steel watch, complete. Right. We want to head to a shop. So the Basilisk Gate is probably the best place for us right now. Then once we've sold off the bulk of the loot we're carrying, we'll want to take a long rest.
Will be dealt with swiftly and harshly.
Which way are we headed? Right. This way, I think. Around here? Yes. Oh. Okay, I guess we'll head in that way.
You never felt the call of the divine, Astari?
Welcome back, child of faith. You have come far, I perceive. Of course, my child. Within limits.
Right.
Behold my wares.
Can I send these straight to the... What does add to wares do? Send to camp. I can send straight to camp, that's good. I suppose the downside is there's no way to get them back from camp so far as I'm aware other than going to camp. So if I accidentally sent something that I didn't want to send, that could be quite the nuisance. Enhanced infernal iron. This dented piece of black metal has a red shine to it, no matter the lighting. Faint screams echo through your mind whenever you touch it. May as well sell the hide armor plus at this point as well. Yeah, we'll go with that for now. Oh, we are actually going to see Mole in a moment, so it's convenient that I didn't send that one to camp yet. I'm starting to think that Gemless Ring really is just a gemless ring. So and not some sort of quest item or anything. Right, who's next? Goodness. Oh, okay, I can't send to camp that stuff. Oh my goodness, the amount of stuff she's carrying. Wait, nope, didn't mean to send that. How did I get a goblin scimitar? I'm pretty sure Gale was the one that was holding torches for us, so Lae'zel doesn't need any of them. A powdery narcotic that gives you a tingly feeling and turns your synapses to paste. Huh. A vaporous decoction that absolutely rocks the brainstem. Not quite sure why a healer's buying this stuff off of me, but still. Euphoria distilled into an extremely illegal synapse melting package. Soporific drug can be inhaled to induce sleep. Oh, that could be useful actually if we could say chuck it at someone. Well, let's start with this, shall we? Oh, you do actually have some potions. Well, when we get round to Shadowheart, I'll have us buy that. Oh my goodness. The amount of items he's now got on him. Don't see us using those. I probably should have checked to see if Astarion had any of those thinking about it. Yes. Oh no, that's different. That is different. Right, I would love some of your potions, wherever they've gone. I must have gone past them. Oh, yes, I would like a scroll of Revivify. Along with a bunch of your potions. Where have they gone? There they are. Well, a lot of money, but that's what it costs. Adventuring is expensive. Right, we're not doing too badly on the potion front now. I'm not saying it couldn't be better, but we're not doing too badly. Oh, we do sell the infernal maces. Okay. Right, Gale, my good man. That looks good to me. Jolly good start. Right, missed those. You'd have thought the authorities would be a little concerned about how a certain shopkeeper seems to be getting a hold of so much official weaponry and armour all of a sudden. Alrighty then. Right, hopefully no one's over encumbered anymore.
Ripe with magic.
I wonder what the next move is.
Oh. Poor Lazel. I did it again. Right, it's Basilisk Gate, isn't it? I'm surprised the game let me sell her stuff when she was a million miles away. Maybe that's why she couldn't send stuff to camp, not because she wasn't the person that began the dialogue. Right, send to camp. 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 Well, that'll have to do for now.
Quite ready for you.
Oh, you have an infernal mace we didn't sell. Well, I'm sure we'll be back here very shortly to do some more buying and selling. In fact, we'll be going elsewhere to do some buying and selling almost immediately, because Asteria needs some more thieves' tools. Who had Mole's contract? Somebody did.
One with the weave.
The easiest way to check that would be this, wouldn't it? Right, Astarion did. Good. That's how I wanted to have it. We've got no more short rests or anything. I will have Astarion bring Symbiotic Entity back up. Just in case. And then we'll head over to the guild, which is over this way, isn't it? So we'll have to have a conversation with Mole about her patron having been dealt with. Then we'll be going, after we've bought the thieves' tools, then we'll be going for a long rest. Am I going the right way? This is the wrong way. Down here, I think. Yes, this looks right. What was I thinking?
They're lost.
So, long rest.
Very well, then.
Then we're going after Gortash, that was it. Ah, we'll stop by the potion shop as well. Because you can, we can never have too many. Quick save here. Have a word with Mole.
Ready to do some business?
I found the contract you signed with Raphael, Mole. Do you want it?
Give me that! Can't have this floating around loose. I thought I was meant to be the thief.
I killed Raphael and how he's gone for good.
You bloody idiot! You can kill half the devils in the house for all I care, but Raphael was my patron. He made promises. This is just a hiccup, though. I'll still run this city one day, with or without Raph, and when I do, my guild won't look on you too kindly.
Okay. Clearly not particularly happy about having saved her immortal soul.
Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling?
Maybe a bit of both. Show me what you've got. Thieves' tools. There they are, good. He does have plenty. Oh, we're under trade, not barter. Never mind.
Stuff we sell
I don't think it makes any difference.
Again. So watch yourself. Got me? See anything you like?
Right. So, long rest is next. Then a tiny bit more shopping, then it's confronting Gortash time.
No one to threaten, no one to intimidate. Waste of a good alley.
Ooh. While we're here,
Ready and willing.
are we going to be in a position to create any more of those elixirs of the Colossus? No. No, we are not. Would need Salts of Chasm Creeper. So be it.
Will be done.
The, what are they called? I forgot you were bloodless because of Asterion when he was dominated. The elixirs of bloodlust are better anyway. Anyone want to talk tonight? Doesn't look like it. There we go. Full rest. Will it be another uneventful night? Looks like it.
Onward.
Surprising in a way. Where's Shadowheart gone?
Wits and blades.
Oh, there she is. Right, quick save there. Now.
Proceeding.
If you'll forgive me, I will also be taking a very quick break. Shouldn't be more than about 2 minutes. So, be back in a moment. My apologies about that. I'm back now. So, we were going to ever so quickly drop by a couple of shops, pick up some of the stuff that's respawned, and then we were going to confront Gortash.
God, this is boring.
Why can't we go in there? That's strange. I take it that's nothing to do with upsetting Mole.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Lackett's will be done.
I don't get it.
Right.
One step at a time.
Whose pocket would you rather pick? A druid's or a cleric's?
Alright, guess we can't go in there for some reason. We can still go to the Stormshore Tabernacle. Tabernacle, sorry.
Brief.
Was going to pick up some more thieves' tools, but never mind. Just have to do without them, I guess.
Welcome back. You have come far, I perceive. Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my
Right.
wares.
Where are your potions again? I always forget. There they are. Hold up. Shadowheart should probably be in control at this point. Excellent. No, we're not doing too badly. Right, off to Gortash. He's probably in the throne room. Well, we should probably swap Astarion's headgear around. I can't imagine... Well, we've decided that we're taking Gortash out. So, probably having a higher charisma is less important at this point than Astarion being at his very best for combat.
Let's see here.
Not my concern. Not like we can even turn around and absolute Henderson, good and proper.
Goodness, I wonder if this will be as difficult as the Ketheric Thorm combat. Just waiting for it to load.
Quickly then.
Huh. Well, looks like the Steel Watchers have certainly been dealt with. Ah, certain individuals are not happy with us. Clearly, Gortash has reported us.
I am fury. I am
Shame these innocents have to die. But, unfortunately, that's the way it is sometimes. Or at least so we found. I Did I? I did not remember to put your symbiotic entity up. Never mind, we've done it now.
Yes.
It's a pity, because of course they don't realise they're doing anything wrong. They think they're protecting people. No thank you. No fire elementals. Excuse me, I thought I counterspelled that. Oh well, it shouldn't make much difference. Oh, so you can counterspell? Very annoying.
The lesson is death.
Right, that's the fire elemental gone. Yep, everything's fine, Jenny. Welcome back.
Swift and lethal.
I'm debating whether we're going to take a short rest before fighting Gortash properly. We probably will. Oh, that's annoying.
Shall we dance?
Oh, I should have had Lizelle drink her elixir of bloodlust already.
Can't give up.
Good, 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 good. Wow, what did he throw? Is he throwing rocks at us or something? Oh my goodness, that was a lot of damage. Oh no, symbiotic entity's gone. Well, that was rude.
Time to strike.
There's blood in the air.
Pushing poor Gale off the edge.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Well, that's what we've got Revivify scrolls for, wherever they are. Somehow we ended up with one more than I thought we had.
Death can't.
Right, we're looking good. I won't loot their corpses, that wouldn't be right. Their next of kin clearly get everything that they had on them. Again, they weren't to know that they were doing, well, that they were defending evil. Right, once we go up here, we'll presumably be in the thick of it. Oh my goodness. Why have all these innocents been murdered? Excuse me? Concussion grenades? I don't like the look of that. It is tempting to throw them, but to be honest, I doubt their range is all that great. And everyone else would get a turn first anyway, so that's probably a waste.
Step quick.
I forgot to put his symbiotic entity back up. Oh, and I forgot to have Lizelle drink a potion. Goodness me. Not doing a very good job here, am I? Right. Your elixir, I should say. Excellent.
Taking position.
Wonderful.
Got to focus. Heading there.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Oh my goodness. What if they survived on 1 health? 1 health. Iron console enough. Yeah, they're a bit out of position, aren't they? Well, they'll crowd round quickly enough, I'm sure. Oh, for goodness sake. That's annoying. Dominate person. No, 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 no. Mage Slayer, yes. Counterspell, yes. Good. I wish we had better protection against mind-altering effects. It's very annoying. Do we force a critical success? Yes. I don't like giving up a natural 20 like that on a portent die, but it would be so bad for us if Astarion started fighting for them. It's Astarion's turn, but he's fighting for them, and the game's deciding what he's going to do. Where did that come from? Incineration caster. Huh. That's not good. Right, who's controlling Astarion? It's you, isn't it? Right.
Unleash me.
Would you mind hasting Lizelle, please?
Kittius!
Lizelle.
I am fury. I am death. My path be true.
If I send you this far... Probably am going to have you... Is that once for a short rest, long rest? Don't want to use that yet. I'm going to have you dash, unfortunately. Annoying. Even more annoying. Might shove them off the edge, to be honest. There we go. That's what we like to see. And now we'll just duck down behind here. That should give them some trouble. Where do these keep coming from?
What lies within?
Let's finish this.
Can I see anyone from here? Do you have to move to attack them? Doesn't say so. Alright, and now I'll have you go this way, join Lizelle.
Battle of wits.
Someone's gonna have to chuck this though. Or poor Asterian's gonna get hurt. Oh, you've already done your main action. Then... Oh, that's the gauntlet. Where did Astarian go? Oh, there's Astarian. He may or may not be in range. Oh well, nothing for it. You just have to go. No, no dominate person, thank you. How did you end up on fire? Astarian will probably survive one of those grenades going off, but it will do a lot of damage. If they pick them up, does it disable them? You'd assume not, but I don't remember ever having an instance of an item in the inventory exploding. Because they're really good grenades. Oh, that did almost nothing. If I had Astarian attack this, would it go off? Yep. And I don't think it hit him, but it did a lot of damage to her. Very nice.
Time to strike. No time to waste.
Right, I probably need to bless everyone. Let's bless. One, two, three. Good. And we may as well drop a healing word. Mass healing word to give everyone blade ward.
Victory awaits.
Okay, I've given you the best odds that I possibly can. Lazel, I wish you luck. Good. If it weren't for the attack's opportunity, it would be almost worth having you run around there to take out the weak enemy and take advantage of your elixir. Actually, what I probably should have done is have Gale weaken one of them. Never mind. Fireball, isn't it? Probably not the right call in this situation, though. I'm just thinking, Gale doesn't have any really good single target damage attacks that aren't very high level, does he? That would be a waste at this point. That would be a waste. I'm not sure what to have him do. His chance to hit is so low. Poison spray I think was the best. Oh, the throne, that's 5th level though. Yeah, perhaps just weaken then. Never mind. I don't like how many of them are still alive right next to the party. Mage Slayer. Did Gale make his save? I think he did. Oh, they got Asterion again, did they? Yes. Now what are you going to do? You don't want to finish your turn near that grenade. Oh, you did. Oh my goodness. Blimey, the whole thing exploded. Oh, Astarion. Good thing he missed. Concentration broken bless. Not what we like to see. Hazel?
I am death. I will ascend.
Wait, why? Laser wasn't controlled. Why am I not getting to... Goaded. Disadvantage on attack rolls against targets other than the spellcaster. Yeah, that doesn't mean you get to control her for me. And have her do ridiculous things like that. Oh, what? Well, that seemed completely unfair. And inexplicable. Oh well, it happened. What else can I say? Why can I not control Gale?
Swords meet sorcery.
Can't control Goaded. That's not how Goaded works. This is really bad for us. The fact that it's got this bizarre interpretation of how Goaded works. Spirit Guardians, that's what's called for here. Well, we did the best we could under the circumstances. Actually, maybe you just drink a potion. That might be the best idea. Right, Gale, what are you going to do on your turn? Can we see the person that's controlling Astarion? No. Oh, can't control, goaded. Right, I'll end their turn then. Okay, I'm not allowed. Is the game deciding what they're going to do, or is it bugged?
I don't fancy their chances.
The game shouldn't really ever be taking control of the party members, even when they're dominated. They should rely on the player to do the right thing. But even if they were going to do it when they're dominated, I have no idea why the developers thought it would be a good idea to have the computer take over for a PC when they've been goaded, of all things. Goaded! It's not even invalid to attack someone other than the person that has goaded you. There's a very well-defined result of doing that, and that is that you will have disadvantage on the attack. That is what the goaded status effect says. Madness. Okay, we've got Astarion back. We've got Lizelle back. Immobile, Phantasmal Killer. So why does that stop me from controlling other characters? Can't control, incapacitated. Okay.
Got to concentrate.
Can you aid her? No, apparently you can't. Alright.
Shall we cut and run?
What a pity. Good, no more Phantasmal Killer. It's a pity, because this would be the perfect target for Lizelle to... Oh, okay, never mind. I was going to say this would be the perfect sort of target for Lizelle to use her, take advantage of her elixir with, but... Guess that's a bit moot now. Oh, there we go.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Yeah, what are we going to do here? I don't really want Gale using lots of his high-level spells beyond this point. I'm not using a 5th level spell to counterspell that. Especially if they're not clever enough to walk out the way. Oh, concentration broken on Spirit Guardians. I wonder why. Shadowheart broke concentration on Spirit Guardians. I don't know why. That's really strange.
Time to strike.
Oh, she's lethargic. That's unfortunate.
Time for a cup.
Very good. Not so brilliant.
Can't give up. Not now.
One can't always be a gentleman.
What's the plan?
Good. Hazel, can you finish them off with your flurry of blows? No. Which is a pity, because if you had, you'd have got an extra action, but never mind. This might be time to do... No, I don't want to use... what do I do? I think we risk it. Maybe we do a healing word on Lozelle. That'll at least give her Blade Ward.
Take
Let me recite their demise.
Right. Just carry on here. Oh my goodness, I didn't think they'd manage it.
Not yet.
No Spirit Guardians, thank you. Oh, they still got damage then, did they? I'm not sure that's right. I think with Mage Slayer they would have been slayed before they got the spell off. Oh well. Oh dear. There we go. That's what we like to see.
One true way.
Right, definitely having a short rest now.
Just a brief respite.
Lost in thought.
Drink a few potions, Gale. And Blazel.
Assume nothing.
Astarion, you can put your symbiotic entity back up. And Gale, you should probably use your arcane recovery here. You're a bit lower on spell slots than I'd like, but not much I can do about that. Right, let's rest here. Again, I'm not sure I want to loot now.
Careful.
I think it probably makes more sense if I loot on the way out. Assuming I get the chance. Right, we need to find our way to Gortash. Apparently this is the right direction. Is the throne an elevator or something? No. Oh, behind here. Interesting. Round this way, perhaps? Probably. Good thing we did take out the steel watch. I have no idea where this goes. Has this got us closer or further away? Closer, I think. Oh, I didn't know this area was here. Well, looks promising.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Well, good thing it stopped us from moving once the traps were identified. Oh, no, it didn't. They just Starion just walked straight into it, even though he'd seen it. Right, please disarm. Not encouraging. Goodness. Yeah, we should make this easily. Thanks to Astarion's ridiculous rolls. Oh, I think I can see one there, can't I? No? Nope. Okay.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
I wonder why. No! That's mildly annoying. Would have been very annoying if we actually had to fight a steel watcher up here. Maybe we go in the side door. Yes, because he's trapped the whole place.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out.
I wouldn't. It wouldn't surprise me in the least if the front door was trapped. Probably should have also trapped the side door, but there's a chance he didn't. I take it there's no equivalent door on that side, no.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Wow. Very well rolled. I take it there's no other entrances. Not that I see. Okie dokie. I don't know why you're standing there, Astarion, but still. Wouldn't mind lockpicking this, would you? Oh, it was Lazel. Yeah, that should be alright. Just. Quick save here. Right, still haven't found our way to Gortash. Huh, no sign that door was trapped. Receipt for painting. Probably not that relevant right now. Oh, there he is. Right. Let's get ready.
I once saw value in our alliance, but you have proven most disloyal. Your actions sparked the fall of my steel watch. Whatever bargain we might have made fell with it.
Don't be rash, we could be good for each other. An alliance? All I want is your head.
I'm afraid you won't be... The brain awakens. It's time I take matters into my own hands. We could have moved mountains. We could have shaken the plains. And you chose imperfection. I think I will hang your corpse in the wide. The Archduke's would-be assassin. The people will celebrate your fall and my part in it. Your bones will be a souvenir of what could have been. Now, roll over and die. Give up your life just as easily as you were ready to give up the stones.
Stones, sir? Plural? Charlatan always trusted his son as person. Astarion is inspired. Ow! That was good level design on the part of the developers, though. The way that the part is going to get funneled through there. So that they're going to be vulnerable to that attack of his. Shell of Resistance, what are we looking at? The Micro-Modrone Force Curtain granted this entity immunity to thunder damage and resistance to elemental damage for 1 turn, along with an extra bonus action and extra movement speed. That's pretty good. Micro-Modrone, I think. That's a lot of traps. And there's traps there and there.
Time to strike.
The best course of action may be just retreat round here. Yes.
Can't afford to let
Let's
up.
have Shadowheart
Got to press
back
on.
off here. Is that worthwhile? Probably not.
Swift and lethal.
Laser will do a better
Taking
job.
position.
I'm expecting it to explode. Ah, it's sturdy. That's a problem. How sturdy? Oh, at least 10 damage. She must have rolled average, I guess. Alright, let's give it. Let's have Astarion give it a go. We'll definitely want a cunning action.
Keep them guessing.
Really? I'd have expected him to have done more damage than that. This is disappointing.
My faith will protect me.
Guiding bolt, I guess. I wanted to avoid having to use guiding bolt on a trap. Oh my goodness. Are they rolling terribly, or is something else going on here? Damage 14. 14 minus 7 radiant resistance. Ah! Now this is making sense. Okay, that's on me then.
Victory awaits.
Okay, still no good.
Swords meet sorcery.
Alright, Gale. Do I want you to Misty Step? No.
Onward.
For one turn only, I might have you put some fog up there to block line of sight. It would have, in a way, it would have been a lot more effective to have Lae'zel just run up to that thing, but I feel like it's going to explode.
You chose to suffer. You chose to die.
That may have been a mistake on your part.
What fools these mortals
Do you mind
be.
hasting me well? Wonderful. And now probably have you get as far out of the way as you can.
Swift and lethal. In my best interest.
This has not gone well for him.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Right, can you sneak attack Astarion? Oh yes, you can. I was expecting more, but never mind. Oh, you do have quite a lot of resistances, to be fair.
Let's end this.
Can you cast... Can you recreate the fog? Okay, what about darkness? Yes. You don't happen to have that anyway, do you, as part of being a shadow cleric? Don't think so. Alright. Or would Gale be a better candidate?
Battle of wits.
No, because he's already done his action this turn.
My faith will protect me.
Wall of Stone might be a better idea. Does Gale already know Wall of Stone?
Unleash me.
Yes. Doesn't have it memorized, but he knows it.
Let's end this.
Alright. I think this is actually a pretty good plan. Means Shadowheart won't be able to do anything like, what's it called? What's it called? Spirit Guardians. But it'll stop them from getting in. Right, shame for them. That's going to block line of sight. They're going to have to get through it before they can get to us. And I'll probably have Shadowheart hide behind here just to make her an even more difficult target.
Victory awaits.
So, Lae'zel. Enjoy yourself, I suppose. There's a good chance this will get us to the point where he transforms into an avatar.
Victory is assured.
Gale. Yeah, I'm happy with you being there. Oh, they might actually break through more quickly than I thought. Yeah, they could break through this turn if they were organised. Ooh! That was clever. They're still at a massive disadvantage. No, I won't send it back, no point. Rather keep the key point. Oh no! She managed to keep concentration though.
Victory awaits.
And he's stunned again,
The dance macabre.
which means he's about to take a sneak attack from the Starion. Never mind. You may as well leave him bloodless, actually.
Can't give up.
Necrotic resistance and radiant resistance. Okay. Only for one more turn. Interesting. Probably not worth using a big attack on him then. Might be worth a mass healing word to give everyone a bit more health and some blade wards. Just in case, because if we've got these ranged attacks coming in.
I speak, they burn. You're not concentrating on anything, are you, Gale? Oh, haste, of course you are. Right, we're not doing that then. Poison resistance? Do you have it? Yeah. I guess Firebolt, because that'll punch through. Yeah. Right, they're probably breaking through this turn. Yep. Not where I would want to stand, but each to their own. Oh, Shadowheart is down. This has gone a bit pear-shaped.
You will not take
will ascend.
I still think we've got a good thing going on here. I notice his resistances are back up, which is a pity. Question is it worth Lae'zel taking out another one of them? Probably. Just maintaining the stun if she can. That's a pity.
This feels good.
Time for the singing sword, I think. Very nice. Shame I didn't do it the other way round and Lae'zel get the kill there, because then she'd have got an extra action, but never mind.
Gone with the weave.
Right, I think, Gale, the most useful thing you could do is throw a big old potion on poor old Shadowheart. So we send that to Gale. And Gale... where's that gone, Gale? Should be in your inventory somewhere. There. Throw. Welcome back. And you may as well heal yourself.
Got to keep fighting.
That's true. You could mass heal everyone again. Probably worth it at this point. Command halt. Command a creature to halt, preventing it from moving or taking any type of action. Yeah, I'll counterspell that. No, thank you. Charming. Oh, that was actually quite clever. I didn't appreciate what they were doing there initially.
Time to strike.
Right, stunning blow. Stunned again, wonderful. Right, she can probably get over there.
Time to kill.
As can you.
Let's go.
Time to strike.
What are your constitution checks like? +3 versus... -1. So yeah, I don't think I want to spend a key point on the off chance I can stun you just to get sneak attack. Because I think keeping Lord Enver Gortash disabled is probably more pressing. Oh, I won't make the same mistake I did last time though. Lae'zel should definitely go second. Yes. Ho 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 ho!
Swift and lethal.
Now Lae'zel should attack. Nearly. There we go, and now she gets the extra action. So she can usefully run around here. As can Astarion. Oh no, Astarion doesn't have the movement. Alright, I'll have to use ranged attacks then. Or can he? No, he can't. Never mind. They've not been the most damaging attacks in the world, but it helps. I'll have you start walking back for next turn.
To concentrate.
Right, really I want this individual deleted. Can you help with that, Shadowheart? Well, I may as well have Lizelle use her attacks, because Lizelle isn't going to be able to get back to Gortash this turn. Actually, she could if she used a key point, but there's probably no reason to. So yeah, let's have her soften Yelova up a bit. Right. But we'll save the flurry of blows in case we need it. Right. High level inflict wounds, I think, is in order. Yeah, I think 5th level inflict wounds. Oh no, you've got almost no chance of hitting it. Ah! Same problem with Guiding Bolt. What about Sacred Flame? Sacred Flame's got decent odds, but won't do anything like the same amount of damage. I think that's just tough. I think we just hope between the 3 of them they can finish them off this turn. Right, Gale, what can you do? What are your chances to hit? Not great with Firebolt. A normal melee attack? Not great. Poison Spray? Better, but I don't want to hit the others. I don't know what you should do here. Maybe we see if Lizelle can get the kill. Yes, I think this is a situation where we forced the hit. Still haven't done it.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Alright, whatever you need to do, Gale, just make sure. This is it. I don't want you losing haste, that's the thing. That seems like overkill, but it's the only thing I can think of.
What's the plan?
You can't damage with bonus actions, can you? No. Shadowheart can. It's down to you, Gale. You've got an action, it's just what can you do with it? Fireball. I think Fireball may be the one. Can I get the other 2 out of the way?
To focus.
I think I can.
Have to keep going.
Right, they just wasted their reaction. Right, we have you Misty Step out of the way. Probably over here. How far can you get, Lizelle?
On the move.
Quite impressively far under the circumstances. Right, what are your odds like now? Perhaps you don't need Fireball at this point. But Fireball would... It'd have to be a 5th level Fireball, that's the thing. Do we risk it on a Firebolt? There's also Eldritch Blast. I think we risk it on a Firebolt. Oh, but it's a 50% chance to hit, and then we could still roll low. I think it's the Fireball. It's a shame, but we just need them gone. And they are gone.
Can't afford to let up.
Probably no need to do any healing other than perhaps of yourself. Drink a potion, Shadowheart.
I will ascend.
I'd say that went well. Wait, did he get stunned again from the explosion? No. Okay.
Victory awaits. No time to waste.
Until he goes through whatever transformation he's going to go through, I think we've got this under control. Does Shadowheart do loads of damage? Or does she bless everyone? Bless has the advantage that it saves her higher level spells for later. Is she concentrating anything now? No, so she may as well bless. Where's bless? That's guidance, that's resistance. I always forget where bless is. There's bless. Astarion. Where's Lizelle? There she is. Gale. Good, you're all blessed. That was probably the right call.
I am fury. I am death.
Right, sneak attack. From Astarion. Due to all the resistances, it's not as effective as you'd hope, but... When is he going to transform? Is it going to wait till he gets to 0?
Time to strike.
Probably. Let's see how low Gale can get him with a fireball. Oh, blimey. Was that it? No transformation? Ow. Where'd Gale go? I saw the explosion, I don't know where he ended up. Oh, there he is. Help him up, please.
I'm ready.
Blimey.
There better be a soft bedroll in my near future.
I'm sure there will. I did not expect that to be it. I thought for sure there was going to be more.
Keep a blade close.
Fabricated arrow blast. I think we'll be using that. Dazzling Ray. What's Dazzling Ray? Unleash a beam of brilliant light that blinds all creatures in its path. That sounds a lot like Sunbeam. Cloth of Authority. Dauntless. You can't be frightened and cannot be afflicted with other emotion-altering conditions. Well, that wouldn't include being dominated, I don't think. Authority. You have advantage on intimidation checks and insight checks. I'm not sure we've got anyone that would benefit from that. Maybe Lae'zel. I've forgotten what her current armor is. Tyrannical Jackboots. Scintillating. You gain a +1 bonus to charisma checks and saving throws. That would be good for Astarion if he isn't wearing something better, which he may well be. Never Studded Gauntlet. Innovating Suffusion. Your unarmed attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 force damage. Lae'zel should check that out.
Howling like a green wind through a canyon. It engulfs your mind, drowns your senses. Above the hell rises a screech, gleeful and maniacal. It is the way and the truth. Absolute.
Leave them alone.
The screech quiets, the howl fades. Your mind is hollow, save one lone voice.
Bane's chosen has fallen. His netherstone is yours. You have done well.
Where do we go from here?
The Elder Brain is regaining its autonomy. It cries not from pain, but exaltation. We must stop it before it breaks free. One netherstone remains. Orin's. We must find her and take it from her.
Well, it'll be a long rest
After
before
that,
then.
we take control of the brain. You should start wondering what you will do then.
I'll put an end to it.
We shall see.
Right, where were we? Note from Hessick. Hessick, that's the lady that runs the Devil's Fee, isn't it? Lord G, yes, if necessary, could get you back into the House of Hope, for the right price, of course. Though I doubt they'd be happy to see you again. You didn't exactly leave on the best of terms. However, you know your business better than I, or anyone else. H. Devil's Fee. Gortash's key, a key plucked from Lord Enver Gortash. Phase Optimizer, grant nearby Steel Watchers an additional action with Roiling Arcana. Smoke Bomb. Oh, we know what that is. Of course.
Eager for battle.
Oh, I shouldn't really be looting them, should I? I'll be consistent. I'll loot the rest in this room, but I won't loot the others in the other room. Studies of the Elder Brain. Yes, please.
Curious.
A report for Lord Gortash by Scribe Yanthus. Your humble servant must report a failure in his assigned task of determining the location of the Bow Temple. Its location is known in a general sense. It's in the haunted, tumble-down subterranean complex usually called the Undercity Ruins. But though these ruins are said to be accessible from Baldur's Gate's sprawling sewer system, accounts differ on the location of this access point. Even if one could find a way into the ruins, they are extensive, and the temple's location in them is no longer certain. The temple was last active during the time of the Ballast leader Seravok, over a century ago, and is said to have fallen into disuse after his passing. I shall report to the disciplinarian to expiate my failure. Right, that's a different book. I'll take it, though. Studies of the Elder Brain. A report for Lord Gortash by Scribe Yanthus. An Illithid Elder Brain is many things. Absolute ruler of its Mind Flayer colony, fount of procreation through its production of Illithid larvae, font, probably, the so-called tadpoles, but most of all, an Elder Brain is a supremely powerful organic calculator, a mental machine able to process a vast number of simultaneous thought processes. It is always 100 moves ahead and cannot be surprised except by a sudden confluence of unexpected variables. Mortal genius and innovations are no match for its sheer computational power. Below this, a note is appended in Gortash's precise handwriting. No weakness but the unexpected. It seems I shall need unexpected allies. Schematic Compendium? This portfolio notebook is stuffed with page after page of diagrams and schematics, recognizable as Gondian designs for magically enhanced mechanisms, but amended and expanded by notes in Gortash's precise handwriting with emendations such as infernal firepower power sources, Illithid synapse cable wiring, and even Githyanki image projection hexnology. Particularly striking is a diagram of a giant steel watcher variant, with a note in Gortash's hand reading, "Weight insupportable, cut the mass." Interesting. What's an emendation? The act of altering for the better or correcting what is erroneous or faulty. Correction improvement. Was I right that the other word was how you spell font, as in holy font? Yes, I think so. Looks like it. I meant to pick that up. Alright, what else do we have? Stellman connection. As previously reported, the position of the Knights of the Shield as the leading smuggling syndicate in Baldur's Gate is strong, anomalously so. Generous bribery of key operatives has elicited the information that the Knights are working hand in glove with a member of the Council of Four, Duke Beline Stellman. Though Stellman shows evidence of increasing debility due to some sort of wasting disease, her influence over transfers of contraband in the gate has only grown as her physical abilities have declined. Solving this enigma should give us the key to bringing down the Knights. Investigations continue. With utmost respect, the Black Hand of Loyalty. Wasn't that physical wasting disease somehow connected to being separated from the Emperor? I seem to remember we were told that before. Attempts to displace the Knights of the Shield from their smuggling and contraband networks has been more difficult than anticipated, and we face a shortfall in reaching our target quota and wresting key clients from the Knights. Our assumptions that we could pry business away from the Knights by simply offering their clients a better percentage has proven naive, and with fences and customs runners routinely choosing loyalty to the Knights over profit, negotiations with the prospective clients have proven so difficult that we now believe the Knights exert some sort of influence over their partners beyond the profit motive. The indications that the influence is psychic rather than magical, but further investigation is required. With utmost respect, the Black Hand of Loyalty. Next steps. Gortash Private Memoir Note, number 17. Pacifying the city. From the standpoint of control of the masses, the elder brain's rate of tadpole vivipary is disappointing. Vivipary. In plants, reproduction via embryos that develop from the outset without interruption as opposed to germinating from a seed. In animals, live birth as opposed to hatching from an egg. From the standpoint of control of the masses, the elder brain's rate of tadpole vivipary is disappointing. There will never be enough larvae to tadpole all the citizens of Baldur's Gate, or even the majority. The alternative approach to pacifying the city is two-pronged. First, we take control of the municipal executive functions from the top down by leveraging fear of the absolute to get me appointed Baldur's Gate's Archduke. Second, we deploy a program of selective tadpoling of key individuals as larvae become available, until all the city's power centres are effectively under my control. Assuming the success of this scheme, we should be able to spare a nursery or two of tadpoles to begin the same process in Am. I must interview my southern agents to determine who will be best to execute this plan.
Open up.
Opulent chest. Servitor of the Black Hand Gloves. Innovating Suffusion. Your unarmed attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 force damage. Malice. Coats your weapon with poison. Targets must succeed a Constitution saving throw or become blinded and poisoned. Arcane Cultivation. We were going to check what people were using, weren't we? Right, Lazelle's got the Gauntlets of Hill Giant Strength. We are not changing that for any other type of glove. What's Asterian's boots? Armor class +1. That's probably better than whatever the other offer was. What was it? +1 to charisma checks and saving throws. Yeah, absolutely. Lazella has taken Gortash's key from Asterion using magic pockets. Accelerated Grand Design. Mind Flayer Parasite Specimen. That can go to camp. Helldusk Boot. Steadfast. You cannot be forcibly moved by a foe's spells or actions, and you ignore the effects of difficult terrain. Infernal Evasion. When you fail a saving throw, you must use your reaction to you may use your reaction to succeed instead. That's actually so good, I will check what Lazelle's boots are. Because that could be used to overcome, for example, Dominate Person. Accelerated Grand Design. Accelerated Grand Design, the key points. As top leaders in the Bainite hierarchy, to effectively implement what the Mad Alhun, known as Blue Apex, named the Accelerated Grand Design, it's important that you understand its broad outlines. Don't worry about the details, leave those to me. The central element of this plan is that our dominated Elder Brain lays illithid tadpoles that induce a state of suspended ceremorphosis, in which the host does not transform into a mind flayer. Instead, the tadpole becomes psychic minions of the hive mind of the Elder Brain, which they perceive as a goddess, a deity of conquest called the Absolute. This Absolute, however, obeys the commands of the Chosen of the Dead Three, and needless to say, as Bane is the god of tyranny, our allies who worship Baal and Merkel must in the end defer to us. I will certainly take that. I think we're about done here.
Worth examining.
May as well take any precious metal on this Steel Watcher. Right, let's teleport out. And hope we're not in trouble with the local law. I don't know how they'd know, to be fair. Odd sound effects. So, Orin's next. I think all I want to do is take a long rest, buy some more potions, and just head to Orin. Oh yeah, we were going to double check some of the equipment, weren't we? I think there was a crossbow that Astarion might be better off with, although we'll have to check that it's a one-handed crossbow. Then there were those boots. The ones that may allow you to just decide to save.
Tyrant. Slain. Joy. Freedom. Help me. Help you. Reciprocation.
Yeah,
Watchers. Ignore you. Foundry. Neutralized. Witnesses. Eliminated. You walk free. You won. Task. Kill Orin. Kill Orin! Kill Orin! Kill Orin!
Well, we intend to. Wait. Why does she have... Oh, it's a different effect from the same elixir, that's why. How did we end up with a bloody hand in our inventory? I just saw it. Few remaining fingers on the hand have grown pallid, cold and stiff. Why do we have this? What boots have we got? The wearer deals additional damage equal to their wisdom modifier with unarmed strikes. I think I'd rather we can just choose to succeed on saving throws. Yeah, we'll go with that. What else? It was a crossbow that
Gale had, wasn't it? Somewhere. Fabricated arbalast, sorry. Right, is it one-handed? Two-handed. That means we're just not going to use it. Right, long rest. Actually, quick save, long rest. Then tomorrow we'll drop by the...
Not likely. Lord Gortash has been...
What's it called? Stormshore Tabernacle to pick up some more potions, then we're going after Orin. Right, does anyone want to talk? I'll tell you who we didn't speak to. We were told that the Duke would turn up. Oh yeah, and we never spoke to him.
What now?
Well, that's on me.
Over there.
Let's have a quick word. In fact, let's swap the old hats around. Let's put on his speaking hat. Let's hope I remember to swap it back before we go after Orin. Oh, we were warned about the Slayer with regards to Orin, weren't we? That she might transform into this avatar called the Slayer that would consume her soul but make her incredibly powerful.
My friend,
The world spins as Ravengard's dizziness flows into you.
His mind is his own, but the Elder Brain touched him deeper than most. He must stay here. He will need time to recover.
The voice is gone, but I still hear its echoes. Reflections of reflections. Goddamn Gortash. He'll suffer for this.
About that.
I'll drive Baldur and sword straight through his belly.
Again. Maybe a bit late for that. Gortash is done for. It was not a pleasant end for him.
So the bastard's gone. A shame I never...
Your parasites link. Pain splits your head, and you hear a distant voice, a whisper of a memory. It calls for you. All of you.
I saw your mind. A thing still in me. And there's one in you. I don't understand.
Relax your mind. I will show him.
I mean... I don't think we're being used by the Emperor here, and I think our goals in this case align, so I'll take the risk. Let the Emperor reveal your memories.
Ravengard gasps as his thoughts consume yours. He sees everything. The Nautiloid journey, the perilous path to Moonrise, the astral prism, and the Emperor within.
By the hells. My life hinges on a mind flayer's whim, and Baldur's Gate hangs from its talons. It seems the fate of the city lies in your hands. Please, promise that you'll be the shield that defends, the sword that slays, and the hammer that rebuilds. Be our champion.
I feel like we'd be happy to be the first two, but the third one may not really be within our remit. Not exactly our long suit. I will defeat the Absolute and defend this great city. You have my word.
May the Triad guide you.
Let's talk more, shall we?
As you wish.
How did the Absolute cultists capture you?
I was returning from Elturel. My traveling party stopped at an inn, Joaquin's Rest, to lay our heads. It wasn't the heat that woke me. It was the scent. Cultists had set fire to the place. I don't remember being taken. Just the smoke burning my throat before I fell. I awoke in Moonrise Towers, inside one of those damnable pods. The rest, well, the rest goes without saying.
Cultists set it alight and took the Duke to Moonrise Towers. We might have actually seen him there. There's a slim chance. I assume he means in the Illithid, the Illithid colony underneath Moonrise Towers. What was your business in Elturel?
A complicated one. I went to greet Elturel's High Overseer, only for the Archdevil Zariel to drag the city into the hells. I've been touched by Avernus, been a plaything for demons. A tale for other places, other days.
What happens to Baldur's Gate when the Absolute falls?
To start with, a reckoning. Even before I was infected, the dukes and patriarchs applauded as Gortash took control. They cheered as his automatons marched the streets, lauded his tyranny of steel in the interest of security. I will rebuild the city, but first, I will tear down the council and start anew. Those who would give up the freedom of the people to purchase temporary safety deserve neither power nor liberty.
Yes, that's a very, very American thing to say, isn't that? From the... Where is that from, actually? Oh, I'm very sorry about that. That was probably quite loud. I think it was one of the founding fathers of the United States that said that. But I can't remember if it was in an important document or not. Benjamin Franklin allegedly reported as saying something like, "Those who give up liberty for security deserve neither." According to this site I'm on, which is just some site that came up top in the search results, the actual quote is, "Those who would give up essential liberty to purchase a little temporary safety deserve neither liberty nor safety." And there's some history behind it. Written in a letter, presumably by Franklin in 1755 to the Pennsylvania Assembly. Oh, sorry. I said that wrong, apologies. A letter penned by Franklin in 1755 on behalf of the Pennsylvania Assembly to the colonial governor. The letter was a salvo in a power struggle between the governor and the Assembly over funding for security on the frontier, one in which the Assembly wished to tax the lands of the Penn family. This is apparently according to someone called Witz, who I assume is an academic or something. So yes, that's where that came from. Long rest, that was the one. Okay. Oh, okay, I see. I clicked long rest, but because we had previously gone to camp instead of click long rest, that just changed the time of day. This will actually do the long rest. Yes. An eventful night? Uneventful night. Right, let's leave. Right, so Stormshore Tabernacle, grab some more potions, sell some of the loot, then straight to the sewers to go after Orin.
Yes, let's.
Where is Vicar Humbletoes? There he is.
Alright.
Oh, Gale's over encumbered, isn't he? So that's why the party's taking a while. Oh, hold on. Holdy on it. Before I forget, let me swap his hat around, because I will forget if I don't do it now.
Enough waiting.
And we'll have Lae'zel have her next elixir of bloodlust. Can we make any more of those elixirs, or are we pretty much out?
You have my attention.
We can make up to 3. Let's do that. We probably won't need that many, but it's nice to know that we've got them in stock.
How delicious. Welcome back, child.
You have come far, I perceive. Of course, my child. Within
That is the right one, isn't it? Yes.
behold my wares.
Very nice wares they are too. Where are your potions? I don't suppose you have another scroll of Wall of Stone, do you? Because that's been really useful the last few times we've used it. You do? I'll take it. Bit expensive. Oh, you only have 5 Supreme Healing Potions this time, not the more common... Oh, not the 6 you had last time. Maybe it's slightly random. Maybe he rolls for it each time, like 1d6 plus 4 or something. No, it'd probably be less than that. 1d6 plus 3 or something. Where were we? Selling stuff to him, I think. Yeah. We're going to be making a lot less money than we're spending here. But I think that's just the way it goes. Unless we want to sell one of our really nice items. Probably should save it for now. Especially since we have the money, even if it is expensive. That goes to Gale. That goes to Shadowheart. Oh, that should have gone to camp, which we can't do yet. Okay, so it's not... So previously we weren't able to send an item to camp because that wasn't the person speaking. Not because they'd been left behind. I don't know why the game makes such an arbitrary delineation though. What was I looking for? The scroll went to the right person. Oh, it was to sell... Yes, Lae'zel had the rest of the stuff, didn't she? That's what we were looking to do. Okay, we've definitely net lost here, but... could be a lot worse. And it looks like, I think that's the number of potions we had last time. It looks like we brought back the exact number we sold.
At the ready.
Right.
Action, not reaction.
I think we're ready to go. Yeah, there's a couple more things I could sell if I really wanted, but there's probably no need. So, let's head to the sewers. Undercity ruins, I guess. Is that the only sigil we've got in the sewer system right now? I'm not sure. Right, that's where we're trying to get to. Oh, of course, poor... Oh, I've forgotten. The girl she took. Yasha, that was it. And the cat, who we believe was killed. Grub. I think there's a fair chance we are actually supposed to go this way.
Watch your back. Moving.
Passage of Penitence.
The penitent looks at you silently, expectantly.
What does this say?
What have we here?
A common religious passage, often recited as a funeral blessing. Lathander to light, Saloni to guide, Kalemvor to judge, and passage provide. The new passage takes over, adding to the common refrain a darker verse. For those who yet live, unworthy in guilt, no God's light shall find what hell they have built. Huh. I mean, should I take a copy of that? I may as well. You never know. Might come in useful. Lathander to light. Salune to guide. Kalemvor to judge. And passage provide. For those who yet live, unworthy in guilt, no God's light shall find, what hell they have built. Right, noted. Let's keep going. I remember we read a note about this individual.
The penitent looks at you silently, expectantly.
Shall we trade then?
There is the slightest flicker of acknowledgement in his eyes.
What have we got here? Armor of Moonbasking. Lunar Bestial Vitality. You gain 22 temporary hit points after casting Wild Shape. While those temporary hit points are active, reduce all incoming damage by 1. Lunar Bestial Fortitude. You have a +2 bonus to armor class. You also have advantage on saving throws against spells. This effect persists while using a Druidic Wild Shape ability. Well, if Astarion used
was more of a druid than he is, then that would actually be really useful. But he's not. I wouldn't mind those thieves' tools though. I'll gladly take those off your hands. What was I going to check? I was going to check something, I've forgotten. Bone Spike Helmet. Fury in the Marrow. When you rage, hostile creatures in a 3-meter radius must succeed a wisdom saving throw or take 2 to 8 psychic damage. Targets receive half damage on a save. Intimidation +2. Menacing attack melee. Well, this is clearly for a... what's the word? A barbarian, which we don't have. I don't suppose you have the ingredient we need for the Colossus elixir, do you? No. Doesn't look like it. Oh, I want to check your armor. Oh, so I'd be giving up Wrath to get the other bonus, whatever it was. Because I remembered we had that other armor, didn't we? You can't be frightened and cannot be afflicted for other emotion-altering conditions. Armor class +1. I do like Wrath, though. Maybe this is better.
The penitent blinks. You think? You were dismissed.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
If our armor class goes up, that's probably worth it. As much as I like Wrath. I don't know though, because Wrath, it only goes down by 1 each turn, doesn't it? So it actually translates over the course of a combat to potentially a lot of damage. I think Wrath is probably better. But it does look like we would get an additional AC point. It's a close one. The thing is, it's only 1 AC. Don't get me wrong, every little bit of AC adds up, but it is only 1 additional point. Where does this take us? Ancient Lair? Okay. Dead human. Do they have anything on them that would indicate what happened here? To be honest, I think this has nothing to do with us. As interesting as this is, it's not helping us deal with the absolute. The thing is, Lazel is one of our main damage dealers, so getting just even 1 extra point of damage, that's not insignificant, especially when you consider how many attacks per turn she does. You know, when hasted, she'll easily do 4 attacks a turn. Maybe I do give her the bow that lets her haste herself. I think I will. And Gale can have this bow. Fabricated arbalast. Oh wait. Oh, I gave it to... I forgot. Let's swap that back round. I'll give it to Shadowheart.
Is this wise? No, it's not. It's so tempting because of how good Lizelle is when she's hasted, but no, it's the old problem we always have. If we
A rush of ancient whispers fills your mind as you approach the door. It is rife with magic. Old, deathly magic.
If we let Lizelle haste
vessel
herself...
brimming with blood darkens Baldur to baptize his deus most holy.
Looks like we're heading the right way.
Of your faith to our Lord.
Oh, I can show her the hand of Gortash. How can I prove myself? Hold up. The problem may have been that he didn't have the hand in his inventory. Maybe not.
The vessel returns, most shamefully unleaking. Prove your faith.
How can I prove myself?
You must bear proof of the Dreadlord's favor, or pay his toll of blood.
I have an amulet of bow. Let me pass, door.
You hold proof of faith, but to hold and deserve are different. How have you proven yourself in the Dreadlord's eyes?
I have slaughtered the murder tribunal. This might go very badly.
Unorthodox, but a show of faith nonetheless. Walk in blood.
Excellent. The problem is that if Lizelle's concentrating on haste, then every time she's hit, she may lose concentration and get herself lethargic. At least when Gale is casting haste, we have the option of having him hide away. Justin. Well, as usual, we'll may loot on the way out. Goodness. Of course, we're being attacked. I mean, I don't think we ever expected Orin to be true to the Alliance in the first place. We were surprised, that's why we didn't get a turn. Right, symbiotic entities down. To me, Shadowheart took a lot of damage. Right. Where are they? Up there, is it? In principle, can you teleport there? Yes. Maybe better to dimension door there, though. It's annoying because I wouldn't mind you fireballing to reveal them. But then you're not going to be dimension dooring. Oh, actually, don't we have 2 dimension door scrolls? Well, we have at least 1. Yeah, we have 2. I might just use a scroll then. That frees up Gale to fireball. Out of an angle? No. Okay. What about wall of fire? Target is too far. Oh, there is a path there though. Ah, up there, around there, I get it. A hasted Lizelle might actually be able to get there. How far can you go, Lizelle? Okay, nowhere near as far as I thought. Never mind. Maybe it is time to use the Misty Step. But that won't reveal them, that's the problem. Wait, I could have you use your See Invisible, couldn't I? But it doesn't have a long range. I probably should have had that up anyway, to be honest. I could just fog cloud, then they can't attack us from there.
Yes,
let's just do that.
Victory awaits.
Unstoppable 2. Reduce the next damage taken by the entity to 1 and consume 1 shot of Unstoppable. Unstoppable creatures cannot be moved by any external force, mundane or magical. Baal's power word. As part of the challenge to enter the temple, the Farslayer has begun chanting. It can cast Baal's power word kill. I think that will just kill someone. Once its profane ritual ends, exiting the Farslayer's chanting range of 55 meters makes its enemies invulnerable to the effect. Slaying the Farslayer stops the ritual and wins the conflict. Right. If I have Lizelle run down that far... Oh, there's more enemies. Okay. Can she not... Is she not lightly obscured at this point? Can she not teleport? Apparently not. Alrighty.
Swords meet sorcery.
I don't have much of a plan, to be honest.
Go for the throat.
Now you can't get there. Astarion, you stand a chance of getting some attacks off this turn. Let me have you cunning action dash. And again. Oh no. That's all you get.
On the way.
Alright. I wish I could target them. I just can't get the right angle. There we go. Immune to necrotic damage, eh? Okay.
Ready.
Oh my goodness. And I'll have you drink a potion because you're so low on health. Oh, you can, because that was your bonus action. Okay. I don't know what I'm going to have you do then. I'll worry about that in a second.
Roll in my favor.
What should I do? Swift and lethal.
Oh, interesting. Can I still control Lae'zel at this point? I can. I'd like you to dash. And I'll probably have you Step of the Wind dash as well. And again, I wasn't given the movement. This is a very irritating bug. They charged me the key point, but I wasn't given the additional movement. Ah, we could get knocked off of here. I didn't even think of that. Not the two party members that I've chosen to have there, but at least we don't have to worry about them getting knocked off the edge. I'm not sure we're gonna do this. It might have been much wiser to have Astarion go invisible or something. Oh my goodness. I mean, annoying, but so be it. Did you just teleport? That's annoying. I wonder if silencing them would be enough. I see the fog tactic didn't work. I don't know, maybe only one of them can do it. No. Can you hold person? Maybe you don't have that prepared. Do we have a scroll of it? Yes. Target must be a humanoid. You're not a humanoid? Oh, you're a ghost. Hold monster? No. I'm pretty sure you know that. Maybe you don't have it prepared. Oh, maybe it's Gale that knows it then.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Hold monster. Can't be undead. That's a very good point. I could turn them. time for... Oh wait, if I do that, then can I turn undead? Is that an action or a bonus action? It's an action. Right. Sort of jumping off here, I don't have much of an idea.
Hungry for the slaughter.
I don't have any good ideas. Can't use reaction dazed. Wonderful. Ah, you must have been knocked down. That's why your movement is so poor.
On my way.
So at least you can get close. But then what would you do? Just do damage? Probably? I should have had you jump, shouldn't I? That would have made the difference. Well, that was effective.
Let's end this.
Do we have any scrolls of Misty Step? No. Maybe I use the moonbeam here. That means I won't have it in the boss fight though. That's going to be harder for them to deal with though. Because every time they teleport I can just move the moonbeam. Can I just normal attack them? I could. Let's try it.
Feel my mistress's wrath.
Oh, Shadowheart. Not enough movement now. What if I send you up here? Will that do? Yes. And I'm no fool. I'll have you head back down there so that you're not such an easy target for being knocked off the edge. Speaking of knocking off the edge...
Creator. Destroyer.
I think I might have Gale give this a go. Not a high chance of success.
Talk to me.
No.
Battle of wits.
Do you have the Thunder? Scroll of Thunder Wave.
What's the plan?
Shadowheart has no movement left, so we can rule that out.
I
okay.
Speak, they burn.
Keep it simple. Okay, that's suboptimal. You're probably going to get attacked of opportunity. So be it. That's a shame. It was a crit and it barely did anything. But they don't have Unstoppable anymore, which is nice. So if Lizelle can get there, she can probably do very well.
Need to act fast.
You need another potion. Shadowheart. Oh, did you not have one before? Huh. can teleport, good. Oh dear. Wait, was there a point there we could get to? No. Alright, a few more meters. Anything? If she gets too close, she's not going to be in darkness anymore, that's the problem. Oh, I thought I saw a point there that she could have teleported to. Not finding it now, though.
In my best interest.
Huh, that's a bug. Okay. I think I will have you kind of step of the wind dash then. It's just the right call.
No time to waste.
Oh, you still won't quite be able to get close enough. Well, at least you can start doing some damage. I wonder if they're going to... They're probably going to teleport again. I wonder if they're going to get a full 5 points of unstoppable again, or if now it's gone, it's gone. Oh my goodness. This is quite the brutal encounter. That's bad. Oh, that is so bad. Our damage dealer's down. Right, do they have unstoppable back? I don't think they do. No. Oh wow, well then we may be able to sneak attack for 1 billion damage here. Wasn't quite 1 billion, but wasn't too bad. Very nice.
What should I do?
If you could just do a little damage, you could finish them off. Yeah, we need this to hit, really. Wait, the combat's still going? I thought that was it. Okay, we have a problem.
You are not allowed to die. Take
Good, Lazul's back up, although she's not going to get an action this turn, which suggests she won't last long.
Unleash me.
Can't give up. Not now.
Let's have some courage.
Such a pity I can't. Such a pity I can't.
I'm ready.
Move Lizelle right now. I think possibly we just knock Lizelle off the edge with the rest of them and then resurrect her. Yeah. I was hoping for better, to be honest. Never mind. Right, you need to drink a potion, my friend. Oh, they are vanishing. That was it. That was unnecessary then.
Yes?
Oh well, what's done is done.
That helped.
I don't know why I didn't just use the weaker potion since we're out of combat. Right, let's keep going. Right, we want to head fairly directly in this direction. Don't know how we do that.
Certainly.
Fast layer of Bal Gislev.
Step lightly.
This way, presumably.
The Lord of Murder shall perish.
Uh-huh.
Watch your back.
Do you mean we will triumph? Or something else? I've got to admit, this isn't quite how I imagined the temple would be. I thought it would be more ornate. I imagined they'd have... I thought they were going to go with sort of a gold and red design. I didn't hear his feast. How negligent of me. I'm glad I remembered now. Even if I was prompted. Good.
No rest for
now
the
what I
wicked.
actually wanted to do was see if there's anything Gale's got here which we might want to swap out. Yeah, swap that out for the Thunder Wave, I think.
What a day. This way.
But in his doom he shall spawn a score of mortal progeny.
I should be writing this down. The Lord of Murder shall perish. But in his doom he shall spawn a score, so 20, of mortal progeny.
Chaos will be sown from their passage.
Chaos will be sown from their passage. Oh my goodness.
Match, really?
By me. Surprised that did so little.
Time to waste.
I think it helps a lot that Astarion is immune to fire damage.
What now?
I didn't hear them I didn't hear that statue whisper anything. Maybe it didn't. No. Alright.
On my way.
Blimey.
But Alondo did not see. He did not know. He did not revel in the glory of what is to come.
Am I sure there wasn't a bit I missed? I feel like I'm missing something.
By now you've seen a lot of death, but this is mass murder staged as theatre for an audience of one. Baal.
Huh. Guess not. I'll leave space just in case there was something missed there. But Alondo did not see. He did not know. He did not revel. In the glory of what is to come. One very quick last check. Ah, so saith the wise Alondo. So far it's the Lord of Murder shall perish, but in his doom he shall spawn a score of mortal progeny. Cares will be sown from their passage, so saith the wise Alondo. But Alondo did not see. He did not know. He did not revel in the glory of what is to come. Ooh, sigil. In case for some strange reason we ever want to come back here. Interesting. Is that another way we could have made it here? Oh, just another way down, I think. That's not me saving this time.
Stone seals this chamber against the world. The Baal amulet trembles in frightened awe.
Press the amulet against the door, or examine the door. I feel like Asterion isn't the one to do this role, but he's the one we've got. Can I back out at this stage, actually? No. Best of luck, Asterion. Nope. One inspiration, maybe two. Oh, I think he's done it. Excellent. And don't tell me this looks like it's associated with the cult of Baal.
Murder. Bloody murder. Who else but Baal would these symbols honor?
Press the amulet against the door. Well, seems to have worked.
Will you return once you cross this threshold?
Acolyte forgotten, bloodied halls. Shadowheart is inspired. Excellent, we've got the... got the inspiration back that we spent. Oh, I don't see it there. Nope. Oh, there. Forgotten bloody tools. Discover the Temple of Baal. That does indeed look like Baal, doesn't it? Or at least, Nightblade Elder. Or at least something in his image. Now that's probably poor Yasha. Right, we'll probably stop there for tonight. Sorry to end the stream at such a exciting point, but it's getting late and it seems like a wonderful point for us to start tomorrow. So, thank you for coming everyone, I hope you enjoyed it. I'll be streaming again tomorrow from 4 o'clock British Summer Time. I will also be streaming on Monday. Just need to check. I think the clocks go back on the 30th. Yes, so... that's going to be the Monday. So presumably then... it's not going to be British Summer Time for the Monday stream. That'll be 4 o'clock GMT, I assume. Anywho, those are my next streams. We'll be continuing with Baldur's Gate 3 until it's finished. Oh, and if my streaming plan should change anyway, I can't do a stream, I have to change the time, anything like that, I do an extra stream, it does happen occasionally, then I'll announce that on our Discord server and on social media. Currently I have X, formerly Twitter, Mastodon, Blue Sky, and Threads. So, it would be announced there. So, once again, thank you for coming, and I hope you all have a wonderful night. Good night.